All right. Who would like to start recap? Although I don't think it will take that long.
Mitch can.
We killed some guys.
Fuck yeah.
And that's, I think, the important story is the friends we made along the way. Holy goddamn Microsoft Edge, calm your fucking ass.
I got an Assaultron blade.
Yeah. And I
can
got
just read. I can read my notes.
nothing.
My one bullet point of notes.
I'm pretty sure I didn't get anything from the loot because I
You
rolled
did
so
get
terribly.
0 caps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A big old goose egg.
I mean, I could definitely read some notes. Just
yeah?
don't go in
Zach,
with
read
high
your notes.
hopes.
Read your notes.
Yeah, go ahead, Zach.
Fallout
see.
9. Who's that? Some kind of mysterious stranger?
Do the noise, do the noise, do the noise.
All right, I got it. Oh, shit. That was
He's already gone. We didn't even notice that he showed up.
He's paracausal. He left before he arrived.
Drifter, coat lady, big boots, bronze belt buckle, and I drew a little picture. It looked like that. Gillian is past prime.
Damn.
It's like that
How'd
scene
you
from
know?
Ghost.
I'm pretty sure Zach writes that in his notes for every session of both campaigns now.
What? No.
He would never do that. He would never do that.
It's a trap, lead fang, calc, it's slang chat. We Greg in it.
What?
Spade, eat the grenade.
I'm glad I didn't make that name up. I thought I did.
Naked caltrop man. Equipped potato, 3 AP. Darren on the jungle gym. Gillian wanted to negotiate with terrorists. Fucking 4d20 damage. Spade hates public indecency. My brain is fogged. Spade MVP. That's what I got.
His brain is a frog.
I think that pretty well sums up everything that happened, right?
We're missing
We Greg in
Gillian's moment though.
Oh yeah, the shin obliterator.
The sneak attack.
I remember for the entire session, all I did was try to pursue a sniper, and then tried to ricochet a shot back into his face, and I almost died.
Yeah, but
you
you pulled off the one-liner though.
I did. I got the one-liner off.
Put the bill to New York's finest.
I did 2 things the entire combat, and that was all I could do because everyone was vertical.
That was the combo where I kept shooting through the grate.
Yeah.
See, you and Darren were playing jungle gyms with the pipes.
I couldn't remember what we did last session.
I also.
Well, you tried to negotiate with terrorists, and also we Greg in it.
We Greg in it.
Yeah.
How could you forget?
I also broke my arm.
That
And
happened.
then I think it got fixed.
The way I'm ruling it is that it is like in the process of being healed now.
Okay.
Because obviously, like it wouldn't just like magically be fixed now.
I regen.
Yeah, it's after, so it's still technically considered like broken in the mechanical sense, but it'll get better now that it's like been casted and all of that. If that makes sense.
It's been cast in a movie.
Oh, and Siegel and Darren tried to fix the purifier. That is the last note I have on my page.
Did we? I thought we just tried to identify what it was.
You guys.
I probably pushed buttons just like I did with the
Yeah.
helium machine. I set it to 9999 and saw what happened.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
tried
we
to
needed
turn
the
it on.
combination. We needed the exact right pressure something.
For this? I didn't think so. I thought Darren just turned it on and it started moving.
Theo's talking about the one in Brady's apartment.
Oh.
Right, Theo? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Was
I don't
he?
remember.
That's what I was talking about in Brady's
Was he?
apartment, where I was just like, well, it needs to be cold, so I maxed out how cold it could get.
Camden has early onset
scientist.
Alzheimer's.
Camden does.
Yeah.
No one is shocked.
We're alike in that way.
That's pretty unlucky of Camden.
It's gotta balance out
Yeah.
cosmically somehow.
Bow, 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 bow.
Okay. If that's unless anybody has
The
anything
day I
else.
was born.
I think- wait.
Do I like things in the butt?
They were called
Why
the
not?
lead
What
fangs.
the fuck
I
did you
remember
say?
that.
No, no.
One sec. My
Stuck a thermometer in
computer.
my butt. That's how I do.
My computer is not charging. Can I
Don't think those are the words.
fiddle with my cable real quick?
No.
This thing is a morbidly low battery life.
Morbidly obese.
Morbidly.
Morbidly a beast.
Oh my god.
Morbidly a beast.
Morbius.
Noah the morbid beast.
Yup.
Straight Morbin.
Morbius. Great movie.
Did
Watched
you actually
it.
watch it?
So I can tell you the exact plot that I know of Morbius right now while we wait for him.
Please.
You see, the movie started and it was a boy in a hospital, and then I zoned out, and then they were on a boat, and there was like a scientist lady, and something happened, and I zoned out, and then he was flying because he was a vampire and turned into bats, and he flew through the road, and then credits rolled. That's Morbius.
That sounds
actually
like my
You wrapped it up right
experience-
as you sat back down.
Yeah, that sounds like my experience watching Batman vs Superman. I'm not gonna lie. There's a bathtub in that
That-
movie. I know that.
Martha.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
I'd never kill your mom.
Yeah, that's
I know about
that's all of
Martha.
Morbius.
I'm so glad you got to see that masterpiece.
You watched Morbius?
We're not doing this again.
All right.
Guys,
Hold on, I
think you
gotta
watched
go do
Morbius.
something real fast.
Quickly,
Go
go!
ahead.
Me?
Yes,
Okay.
you.
So yes.
Before they get back.
No, I'm the DM
So-
now. You wake up in the boathouse.
You wake up
It's wet.
every. All right. Well, you guys are not asleep. Okay. It's not a time skip or a time.
Your arm is chained to a toilet. There's a bag in the toilet.
So, you were all in the boathouse that's like a makeshift water purifying facility. There's no longer the sound of fighting and gunfire. It's pretty like still sounds in here. You can hear the water just sort of like gurgling softly in the pit below, like in the middle, as you all sort of reconvene from Darren and Siegel messing around with the machinery, with the purifier, and then the other three having Spade's arm getting casted and all of that.
Alright. I was about to try to talk and then I almost died. Right, well, I think we've done about as much help as we can with the machinery.
Did you figure anything out?
Well, a kid here seems to be a genius with tech, so I'm sure he can tell you all about it. And I'll, like, gesture at you.
I couldn't find the power button.
Oh,
Are there power buttons for water
Oh.
purifiers?
Well, I
Should
imagine
try
any
hitting-
good piece of machinery needs a big on switch.
Oh, that's the problem.
Where's
I was looking
yours?
For
Just-
a button, not a
just
switch.
curious. Where's your on and off switch, Siegel?
That's
Wouldn't you
not
like to know where my
appropriate
on
for the
switch is?
workplace.
Well, more or less, for every on switch, there's an off switch.
Is this like a
I
philosophical
guess.
thing, or are you just trying to make another joke? Did he do that physical motion to me?
Yeah.
Someone get this man some purified water. He clearly needs it.
I'm gonna drink.
I can make the river holy. You just give me like 20 minutes, maybe some fire.
Well, we don't need any holes in it. We just need to get this man some water.
I got.
No,
Water.
I can make it better water. I can make it
Guys.
Jesse's water.
Guys, I have water.
Oh,
I have
okay.
Yeah,
water
but
right.
not the
I have
right
water
kind.
right here.
All right,
Guys,
we'll
I
put
got-
some
I got
holes in
water
that
right
one,
here.
Gil, and then we'll have to figure out all this stuff later. Or we can leave it to the locals. You know, as far as I'm concerned, we got rid of the bad guy problem. Now we can just get out of here.
I mean, did we get rid of the bad guy problem entirely, or is it did we just get rid of like a couple of guys?
It was a bad
Well, they were up to no good.
lady.
They were making trouble in our neighborhood.
Not a bad guy.
Yeah, but don't you think there's gonna be like more guys?
She's
You
a
know?
lady!
Or ladies. There were
More
guys
women.
too.
Apologies, sorry, Spain.
Sorry, more bad women.
They aren't all women.
Do you think there'll be any more bad women in, the
I
neighborhood?
think that was
I'm
the
hoping
only-
so.
For the record, I'm pretty sure the one you're talking about is the only woman that was in that group.
Yeah, but she was
Yeah,
in
there were-
charge.
But
She was
Yeah.
a trench coat woman.
She brought in the bad guys.
I thought she was an incognito man, and I've never been more disappointed to see a woman in my life.
I mean, who was it? Some kind of mysterious stranger?
You can't do this again.
yeah, it's too short a time.
Too soon.
Why
too
did you
soon.
why'd you dramatically pause, Darren?
Sorry, too
Is
spade.
something to happen?
I was expecting music from the gods.
Which ones do you
Gods
believe?
plural.
Noah.
I'm sure we've just
I don't know that
angered
one.
the hornet's nest in terms of what's coming here. This organization is probably a lot bigger than just these 6 or 7 guys.
Thank you, Camden. That's what I'm saying. So do we go find the other guys, or do we get the hell out of Dodge?
We're
I mean,
not
we
in
came here and
Dodge.
promised to fix. We're
Sorry,
we're
dude,
in
get the hell out of
we're in
Hudson.
Hudson. Yeah, there you go.
It's an old phrase. I forget sometimes that people don't remember the old phrases. Apologies. Next I'm gonna be like fucking dabbing and saying lit, and you're not gonna know what I'm saying.
Gil, you and I both know that hasn't been popular for more than 200 years.
I think they did that in The Great Gatsby.
Mm.
Time doesn't mean anything to me, man. You woke up like 2 minutes ago. I had to live through this shit. Do you know how many youth
How long
trends I had to
how
live
long
through?
do you reckon it takes to boil water?
How long?
What do you
take
mean? At least 11 minutes.
How long do you take? How long do you reckon it takes to cook a feral ghoul?
11
Just
minutes.
wondering.
Minimum of an hour. You gotta slow cook them for the right flavor.
Nah, if you really want it to be fall off the bone, you know, get that skin crispy, you gotta have it hide fast.
Well, it's already pretty crispy. The trick is trying to keep the moisture, what little there is in.
Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Forgot about
But-
that.
We're right by water.
She has a point.
Why are we learning to cook from the robot?
We
He
should.
doesn't even have a mouth.
I think he was on cooking shows.
He's
Yeah,
bad
Once
at
or
it,
twice.
though.
He was like the Daily Show or something, right?
Wow,
Where
my
cooking
skills
like
are
that Martha
rusty.
Stewart.
I haven't had a lot of time, you know?
I think you mean Arthur Stewart. Like the
Oh, my
gender bent
bad.
version in this universe.
I was gonna go with Bot Fietti because he wasn't a guy.
Mmm.
Mm.
I like that.
That was good.
And God said it was good.
God said, "Good job, heroic inspiration."
Well, you know, and of course we all remember the great culinary minds like Gianna Ramshead. I mean, they were just, you know, top of their class.
We've already made the Ramsey Rumble jokes. I think we can say Ramsey.
Anyway,
No, different guy.
It's different. It's different. It's a different
If
person.
we
Not
can
nearly as
find-
famous.
if we can find a lead that somehow leads us to some more greater figureheads in this organization, maybe we can try and permanently fix this water problem. Because I'm sure we've only taken care of this one singular set. This is one singular set of like mercenaries or whatever they sent for us.
Are
Did
we
anyone
planning on fixing
find-
all of Hudson?
Oh, why not? You know, can't be that hard.
I mean, aren't we? We're like looking for things, right? Other things.
Isn't everyone looking for something, Gillian?
Yeah, what are you?
Yeah, and I
looking
know
for,
the
kid?
answer.
Anyway, we should get this campfire going.
Okay, fine, sure.
Did anyone
guess
find
I'm
any
outvoted.
identifying characteristics on that leader gal, or is anyone familiar with the Lead Fangs? I'm sort of new to the scene around here, so I'm not up to snuff on all the gangs and rival organizations.
I just know they're dangerous. And not fun to mess with.
It was pretty fun. I thought it was fun.
Well, yeah, it's because you had a 90-pound suitcase, and now your arm's broken.
It was fun before that.
Me personally, I'm never a fan of campers.
I like camping.
I do know who the leader might be, but I don't know anything about him.
Well, who
How
might
do
we
you
be looking
how do
for?
you know who they might be?
I've been around the block. What can I say, man?
Okay, who might
I've got
this be?
a lot
I've
of
got
people.
16 pages of information.
Excuse me, it's 19.
You've been
God
around the
gave
block,
me the
then.
lore dump.
You gotta give us some more information here. I mean, what are you holding back for?
I don't really want to encounter this person. I've never met him in real life, but the things that I've heard haven't been great.
Well,
I don't even know where to
couldn't be
find
that-
him, so it
couldn't
might
be
not
that.
be might not be anything.
It couldn't be that bad, Gil. We fought a guy in power armor who was crazy and tried and killed like a couple people, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but
A
this
couple
one escaped
people.
the octagon. He's the only one that escaped the octagon. I don't know if we want to be messing with him. You know,
It's a
like
shape.
big prison, impossible to escape. Have you
Like
guys really not heard of
Alcatraz?
it?
Is that the thing they
What's
hit
that?
back in 9/11? The Octagon? No, that's
No,
a
that was the
different one.
Pentagon. That was
So
the
many
Pentagon.
shaped buildings, I lose track of them after a while.
Most
I
of them
know,
are
yeah.
squares.
I like the dodecagon personally. I
Yeah,
wish
these
that they,
days
I wish
they got
kept around.
uncreative. They're all just large.
What was it, an octagon? So they would try and like stop them from escaping. Like, is there like some symbology there, or do you think
I
it was
guess.
just an architect who got hugged too much from his dad?
If anything, I think most architects don't get hugged enough by their fathers.
Exactly, and that's how they learn.
Oh, this is an architect that has experienced love.
Exactly.
They finally made an effective structure for a building, and it was because their dad loved them.
This was the secret all along.
Right.
Anyways, the guy who escaped from it, his name is Rex Sable.
Rex Abel?
What is Rex able to do?
He's able to gator. I don't know. That's his code name. No one knows where he is. So I really don't think that he might just not have anything to do with this. Okay?
You
We
just
really
said he
shouldn't
might be
going
their
looking for
leader.
him. That's what I've heard. But also, I get very limited information on these guys. They aren't exactly receptive to, the word of Jesse. So I tend to steer clear.
Hmm. Well, it's the only lead we have, other than the logo, which I've never seen before. Not even familiar with this with this part of New York anyway.
Well, we have the
Unless-
group's name.
Unless this is Charlotte, like Gatsby, sending organizations my way to try to get my attention.
I mean, what do you guys want to do? You want to just ask around to the locals, see what they know?
Don't you think that would pull some attention towards us?
Yeah, I don't know if asking
are
around would be our
already
best
pulling-
strategy. People tend to be a little touchy when you go inquiring into secret organizations, groups that are relatively exclusive, things of that nature.
We
I
just
have an
killed
idea.
a bunch of these fuckers. What do you
I-
mean?
I have a brilliant plan. I came up with
What?
it just now.
Let's
I
leave.
would hope so. Let's leave.
Siegel you're a robot. And sure, people know who you are, but I'm sure there are some people that don't. What if we posed you as some sort of rudimentary robot that's just trying to take a survey? People will not be suspicious of you because, you know, who cares about just a basic bot wandering around taking some surveys? No, this is a character, Siegel. Remember, you're an actor. You're playing a
Even
simpleton.
actors have to care about the common man. There are no basic bots.
That
I'm
was
not
a little
trying to
insensitive,
say
Logan.
anything
A
about
little
bots in
insensitive.
general. I'm pretty basic for a person, so
I'll
I'm
pose
You
as
like
your
Great
postal
Gatsby.
boy.
there you go. Yeah. And then we use you as a means of getting information without seeming suspicious. We would just have to get you some sort of disguise.
Right. Well, I'll need a mail cap. I'll need a satchel bag. I'll need a very, very studious set of spectacles.
You don't
And
have
I
eyes.
think a pair of loafers.
How much time you got?
A couple hours, I don't know.
I leave and start looking for spectacles, satchel, mail cap, and loafers.
I'm gonna.
I'll give him 100 caps if he comes back with those things.
I'm gonna look at the. I want to inspect the bodies around to see if I can find anything similar to any of those things that he listed.
Like the bodies in the boathouse.
Yes.
One of them was fighting us wearing loafers.
So-
More like close enough. Not looking for something exact.
They're like, I was looking for a male uniform, and all I found was this, and it's the New Vegas courier outfit.
none of them have like postal outfits or hats, or like loafers, I guess either.
Bags?
They all kind of have like.
Any glasses?
No,
Is there,
none of them had
can we, like,
glasses.
can I just like take the trench coat from the one lady and like cut it up and like kind of fashion it into like a mail carrier looking type thing?
Yeah, we can patchwork a jacket into a mail
Yeah.
carrier. I feel like that could be a thing.
That feels reasonable.
Yeah, I mean it might take some time because obviously.
I mean,
that's not
Darren's
what
gonna be
it
gone for a little
inherently
bit.
is.
Yeah, where's my nearest post office?
This is the dumbest way to split the party.
No, all we need is a jacket that's colored blue. We can make it into like one of those vests that delivery drivers wear occasionally, and be like, that's just the male uniform. Then you take
about the
an
female
old
version?
mailbox, you pry the logo off of it, the little sheet metal logo, and then we just have to affix it onto the back of the jacket. And then there I am, a mailman. So maybe find a mailbox instead.
We could put a mailbox on your head, and it kind of looks like a hat.
It would kind of look like a hat.
I think we're thinking of different mailboxes right now.
Like the mailbox in front of a suburban home.
No, I'm talking about the giant blue
Talking about
mailboxes in New York City and other cities.
We just paint you blue. All right.
I'm a mailbox. This is a survey.
As opposed to a female box.
It's important. My pronouns.
My pronouns.
My pronouns.
You know, that was good, Theo. It was funny when you said it.
I'm glad.
Okay. Should we wait here for Darren? Because I don't know where he went.
I went to
Probably.
the post office.
The kid went out without protection, and he's almost died a couple of times. I'm not sure it was very smart of us to let him leave.
In our defense, most times we're the ones who get him into the life-threatening danger.
Well,
Most. He did steal like 17 wine bottles that one time.
He did?
He did
He
do
tried.
that, yeah.
Oh.
He was stopped.
Yeah, Camden ratted him out.
Anyways, can I try fashioning something out of this trench coat that looks vaguely like male person attire that would fit Siegel?
Yeah. Also, did Darren leave or did he not? I'm not
Oh,
I'm
he's
gone.
gone.
Yeah, he's
I
been
went to the
gone.
post office.
He's going to look for stuff.
You keep saying that.
Well, that doesn't really. It's hard for me to like. Yeah.
Give him a couple of stealth checks, perception checks. Does he come
For
back
fu-
with anything, or does he come back with nothing?
Do we want to just do this as like abstract, like just looking around for stuff? I guess.
We could.
Well, I mean, I don't know the area that well. I do have a map of the city, but I doubt it's
Okay.
telling me where my nearest post office
No,
is,
it's
considering the
not.
scale.
No. Okay, I guess we'll do Darren's thing first. So, how about you roll? Give me a. I would probably just say like a standard perception roll here.
Okay. 19.
Okay, so not too far away, like just kind of down the street a ways, you see like a pre-war like post office type, like not post office per se, but like a newspaper, like a small newspaper shack type thing. There isn't really like postal hats exactly, but there is, you see like wrapped around a chair, because again this isn't like a building, it's like one of those like what's the word for it, like a
A
kiosk.
stand.
A
Okay.
storefront?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's like a tattered, like, again it's not like a postal uniform, but like a,
blue vest,
what do they call that? Yeah, like a kind of like a
Like a-
vest
Like
of
a
sorts.
jacket or okay.
Yeah,
half
yeah.
jacket, half
That's like
vest.
draped over the
A
over
chest,
the back
if you
of the
will.
like the stool in this little kiosk.
Okay. So I'll grab that. And then I guess I'll look around to see if there's like a more localized map and or just individuals around that I could ask.
At the kiosk or like around the kiosk?
Just kind
Or
of in the
both?
general area.
Okay. I won't make you roll for this. The area around is mostly barren. There isn't really anybody like because again this is like just down the street on like the sidewalk across the on the other side of the road, but it's nearby like an alleyway, and you see like across on the other end of the alleyway in the street over, you see like a handful of workers that seem to be like shoveling snow drifts and things like that.
Lovely. I'll
But
make my way
they're-
over.
Okay. So as you approach, they don't really pay you much attention. They're just sort of tirelessly shoveling these like big snow drifts to clear the road and the sidewalks, and just sort of like pile it up against like a building or a set of buildings like on the side of the street.
Hi, excuse me. Hi. Hello.
One of them nearby, that's sort of, there's like one of those like barrel fires, just because it is a little chipper out in terms of temperature still. Sort of turns, he's warming his hands as you like enter this area, and he doesn't say anything, but he turns and like takes a step towards you and like does like a weak smile.
Hi. Do you know where they have like an old post office around here? I collect stamps.
So lame.
What's a stamp?
It's like a little sticker picture thing that they used to send mail before the bombs fell.
I don't know that you'd find anything like that here.
Well, do you know of a like post office or anything from before the war?
The only still operating printing organization here is the Chrysler Times. They're not around here really. So if you need an implement that relates to that kind of thing, you'd probably have to talk to somebody there.
Do you know? I'm assuming someone comes down here and drops off the Chrysler Times, right? When do they normally do that?
Well, they have people that sell the newspaper that go around the place, but
But someone
It's
has
not-
to come and stock up the newspapers, right?
well, it's not sold at stands. It's distributed, at least to my knowledge, by individuals.
You see, we have a subscription service, and they
Yeah,
come to our house and deliver it to us specifically.
Yeah, if they're like individuals, that could be what I'm looking for. I need an individual. When do they normally come by?
Well, I mean, usually it's in the mornings.
What time is it?
It's about midday. It's like maybe early afternoon right now.
So chances of finding a courier, shooting them in the back of the head and taking their clothes, not great. Okay. Okay. Thanks. I guess.
Yeah.
No, I'll just continue.
Sorry,
Kind
I couldn't be much help, but
No, that's all right. Thank you.
You-
I hope you have a swell day.
You two
Shoots him and takes
stay
his
warm.
shoes.
Bang! He's wearing loafers. Okay, I'll just continue kind of exploring around, kind of lost to an extent.
Okay.
He's lost.
Um,
We're never getting him
Just
back.
like mindlessly wandering until I can find something
roll
of use.
just a regular d20 for me.
Roll slop for me.
Just flat, got you. 14.
Okay.
Channel plug of the day.
You end up like down the street, like further north up the side of the district, a few blocks, and you end up in an alley, and you see like there's like a dumpster in this other alleyway, and there's like snow sort of piled up, and you see some strange, like, you can tell that there's something in this pile of snow, like kind of
Oh yeah, it's
beneath
winter.
There's something in the snow?
Yeah,
I
you can't
shall
really tell what
dig.
it is at first glance, but
I shall swipe the snow.
okay. After a couple minutes of scraping away, because I'm assuming you don't really have a shovel or anything to use.
I
for
had a
this.
broom, but I threw it away when you told me I was fat.
I mean, I'm not sure how helpful a broom would be, for the record. After a couple minutes, you realize that this is a frozen corpse, and it's sort of like laying,
Perfectly dressed in an Amazon delivery
it's-
driver uniform.
It's the corpse is like laying on its side facing the alleyway wall, and it's just sort of like this, and you see the back of it. The front half of it is still like encased in the snow, but now you've like scraped away and you see the back side of it.
And it appears to be
Still
what?
fresh.
Just-
What do you mean, what? Like,
I mean, you're telling me I can see the back. I can tell it's a corpse, but like, as far as the uniform goes, what is this
Oh.
man?
well, after enough scraping, you realize that it's a woman.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And-
I made an assumption. That's wrong with me.
God, how dare you?
No,
I
I'm
figured
just.
someone
How
stupid
dare you.
enough to die in
I'm
snow
just-
would have been a man. Boom, feminism.
He's
He's
6'2", by the way.
Hey Darren, thanks for borrowing me your Hellcat, dude. This is very nice of you.
Darren, I watched you save those 75 cats out of an evil murder tree 2 days ago. That was pretty sick.
An evil murder tree.
Yeah, it was gonna
Just
kill
say
all of them.
burning
Yeah,
building.
We've
No,
all
it was
seen
gonna kill all the cats.
Evil murder tree.
This corpse is wearing a like winter coat type thing.
Type thing.
Yeah, but the corpse is it's like frozen solid. Like you could tunk 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 on the
Okay.
on the coat, and that it would be like it's like rock solid.
Popsicle.
I'll kind of continue. I'll pull it out of the rest of the snowbank,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just giving it a look over for a satchel, spectacles, or loafers. We already got the jacket.
Right. So
Or a cap.
like-
Sorry, we also need a cap.
yeah, so the corpse doesn't have any like hat or of any kind on its head, but as you like,
If it was wearing a beanie, it wouldn't have froze to death. Gotcha.
well, you could, yeah, that's fair reasoning, yeah. As you
That's fair reasoning. If they had that beanie on, hypothermia
Fine.
simply wouldn't have set in.
Exactly.
as you like unwedge the corpse from like the rest of the snow, it's still like rock solid from the ice, so it's not like moving or anything. But you see that its arms are like clutching like this against its front, like this,
Yes,
and
they're
you can
cold.
see some kind of wooden object in the corpses, like hands being clutched against their chest.
And this wooden object would be...
You can't tell at first glance because it's mostly covered by their arms. You can just tell that it's made of wood.
All right, I'm going to break their fucking arm.
Okay, roll strength to see if you can pry the frozen arms of rigor mortis away from this corpse.
That is a 15.
It gets up and it goes, bah!
So it takes a few moments because these are like really stiff from both the cold and the ice, but also seemingly what is rigor mortis. And eventually, after a couple moments, you're able to like push, and it sort of snaps open, and you see this very, very cold to the touch wooden object that I will show you a picture of. 1 second.
It's a coffin. There's a dead baby inside.
Dressed as a little mailman.
This is the object, this sort of idol-looking object.
Okay.
That's very
Oh
cool to the
no.
touch.
Okay, yeah.
Didn't we get one of these before?
We're supposed to be looking for them.
We're supposed to be looking for these.
Oh,
I
what
Are
are they
these the
called?
idols?
Like,
These are the
these-
idols that like corrupt your soul or something.
Why?
Nah, it's okay. I can.
Well, I
remember.
think they're a little late to corrupt Darren.
You ever
Um,
played Until Dawn? You get one of those idols and you look into the mouth and it's like
Man,
how you die
shut up.
horrifically. It shows you how you die.
Which one
Okay.
of these articles mentioned the idols?
Well, you guys, for the
Okay.
record, don't know about this yet, but yeah.
No, it was in a Chrysler
We
Times thing.
saw it
No,
in
I'm
a-
talking about. I'm
No,
talking
we
about,
don't know that
I'm
Darren
talking
has
about
it.
Darren. Yeah.
Because we're in the water house shed. Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm sewing
No,
right now.
This is me
Going
trying
away.
to remember.
Right, I
I'm trying to
know.
read my own notes about this.
So I see this, and I think I'll pick it up and like hide it in my bag, and just kind of think to myself, man, if they ever try to vote me out, it's gonna be a rude surprise.
He would not know that reference, you bastard.
And
You don't know what Darren does in his free time. You don't know what his mom showed him.
I think she had surviving copies of Survivor.
Yeah, she had a box set of season 1.
Yeah, then I just go ahead and continue my adventure to try and find this fucking male uniform, which I still don't know why we need it, but you know what? Siegel
It's
wants
for him to
it.
get into
Good man.
character.
Siegel said
Anyway.
he'd pay me.
Anyway, that wooden idol, 16 load.
Fuck
No,
off.
it's 2 load.
Okay.
So
Alright, yeah, I continue my adventure.
okay, roll
just
roll
counting.
another flat
Wander.
d20.
I'd love to. Oh, that is a 4.
Okay. You end up you get pretty lost this time.
Valid.
And you find yourself walking like back close to the the entrance that you guys left from the entrance to the Hudson Market. So you've kind of like looped around again, essentially. If that
Oh,
makes
but I'm back
sense.
to the market.
Yeah, you've gotten back to the market.
That's great. I'll go ahead and who at this market would know a lot? Hold on. What
Leah
was
Walker.
her name?
Leah
Have it in my
Walker.
notes somewhere, I think.
Leah Walker.
Leah Walker.
Leah Walker.
Leo Wallen.
Oh no, Leo Waller. Sorry.
Yeah, she's
No, you said
she's the
Walton.
lady who like runs the market, right?
Yeah, you
Leonard
met her.
Walter.
Yeah, I'll go back
Morley
to Leah
Ridley.
Walker and ask her if she knows where there would be a post office in the area.
Okay. So you're back in the market. It's less busy now. There's not really a lot of people shopping right now. I'm assuming you walk back into like that part of that building.
Yeah, I
you
was
first-
with
yeah.
Siegel when we gave her the
Mhm.
ingredient list or order slip or whatever, so I know where I'm going here.
Yeah. Just 1 second. Sorry. I need to make sure this is true. Did I not write that down? Did she not tell you guys about the? She told you guys where the water purifier was, right? I'm not
I
going
believe
crazy.
so.
here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she pointed us to it.
Yeah. So you enter back into that room in that building that sticks out into the market, and she is still at that desk. She's just sort of like sorting things at this desk here. And she looks up when you enter.
Hi, Miss Walker.
Oh, hi again. I remember you came in here earlier today.
I did.
Did you,
Sorry, I'm now covered in blood. We had a fun afternoon.
Well, did this happen at the water purifier? What did you find there?
Oh, you know, just some weird gang. They wore fancy belts and big boots. But they're dead, so it's okay.
Child, by the way.
Upon hearing the description that you give these people, you sort of see like a slight sense of relief from her, and as she does that, she stands up and like walks around the desk. You know, it's a relief to hear that the people you found there are the people you found there, because I understand that. Well, most people probably understand that the Church of Adam is under a lot of scrutiny right now by people for apparently sabotaging the water. But if you found lead fangs there, that can you be sure that they tampered with it? I mean, if they were there, then
Oh, they were up to no good in your neighborhood. I shouldn't be left alone very long.
No, you shouldn't.
He's gonna start making references that nobody understands.
well, I'm relieved to hear that, because if it really was the Church of Adam that was behind that, then I'm afraid that this district wouldn't be the safe haven, so to speak, that it is for long. From my understanding, the agreement that holds the demilitarized zone in place in Hudson would totally shatter if the church was discovered to have been doing something like that. So that's good to hear. They're all dead then? They're all taken care of?
There were. Oh, how many were there? 5? 1 for each of us? No. Yes, 5. Sorry, it feels like months ago.
Well, it was.
We were fighting them for 2 months. Oh, nearly 3.
There were 5 of them. But my friend Gillian likes to do lore dumps a lot, and they pretty much made it sound like there's gonna be more of them, and I don't know how many there actually are, but the
Well-
5 that were there are technically still there, but I don't think they're gonna be a problem anymore.
Well, I suppose that's true, but it's really hard to say how many of them there are and where they are. They usually stick to the sewers and more places that are out of sight most of the time.
That sounds
So-
dirty.
Well, they're nasty people.
Oh, okay.
So I'm glad that-
Anyway,
I'm glad that you didn't die. I'm glad that you were all okay.
oh, that's a very nice sentiment. You can pay me back right now. Not with money unless you have money. But do you know the area really well, right?
I suppose decently well, yes.
I'm looking for like an old post office from before, like pre-war times.
What for? I mean, what would?
I collect stamps.
What's a stamp?
No, she doesn't say that.
Nobody in the entirety of Hudson has any idea what a stamp is.
No,
Sure, if you
could
licked
tell.
a stamp from pre-war times, you'd get 11 diseases.
You can tell that Leah
You
sort of
think people
picks up
collect
on.
stamps to lick them?
Shut the
yummy.
fuck up.
You can tell that Leah like kind of knows what you're talking about, and like what you're referring to in terms of like why you're asking. Well, I mean, there's no place I can think of where stamps aren't used. What do you? I'm afraid I don't know where
Well,
you could find stamps.
Well, I mean, an old post office building would still have them.
Perhaps.
Does New
I
York
don't know
not
that-
have a post office?
Well, they're
Not no more.
You know, like the big blue boxes on the side of the street everywhere. Like, where do those go?
Yes, I know. Well, they're not used.
They don't go anywhere. Not for
Yeah, but
200
they
years.
used to go somewhere.
Well, buildings aren't used the way they used to be. This didn't used to be a market. This used to be a street.
I understand. I don't need it to be like a functioning post office, but whatever building was a post office. If you
Well,
know.
No, I know. It's just we don't view buildings necessarily the way that they originally were built.
So you don't know?
Well, not offhand, I'm afraid.
Okay.
They don't have Google Maps.
In that case, I'll take the payment with money instead of information that you don't have. You know, for helping with the lead fangs, if that's a thing you do, or you can point me into. I should just leave.
Where's your robot friend, by the way?
Oh, he was trying to look like a mailman. I lied about the stamps.
Oh, god damn it.
Why does he need to do that?
He likes to cosplay. He used to be an actor. He likes costumes.
And he just needs a postal uniform.
She opens a cabinet drawer that's like 100.
Yeah, that's.
Why didn't
that's
you
about it.
say so?
Why didn't you lead with that? Darren actually does collect stamps, but he will never admit it to you guys. There were two
No one will
purposes
ever
for
believe
this.
you.
There were two purposes for this mission.
He takes out like a giant binder of stamps. No one will ever believe you.
That's why he's over encumbered, is because he just has like a billion
His
stamps in his
choice.
bag.
He has 50 pages of stamps.
Each of them have 0.1 load.
Oh,
We just need the outfit. Like stamps would be cool, but like that's hard to find.
I don't have an outfit like that here.
Do you know where I could find one?
There's, I mean, there are outfitters of clothes in Empire, but
Well, kind of don't want to go all the way there. I was only given a few hours, so
Well,
it's like
I
really
suppose
far.
I guess that's that then. I mean,
And by you not being able to help me, you've basically just taken 100 caps from me.
Time is money.
I'm just trying to get paid, I guess. I don't know. Okay, well, thanks anyway. Is there like a law enforcement around here that would pay us for taking care of those lead fangs, or is there anything I can get out of this conversation whatsoever?
I guess not, young man. I guess not.
Oh, ask if they have a newsboy cap. That could probably be more common.
Just not.
Boy, howdy, this is...
This is going well.
Okay,
What's your charisma score again?
We're never sending
Oh,
Darren
it's like
out alone
bottom
like
down.
this again.
that's why I'm playing this the way I am. My charisma is 1.
I just wanted to know how immersed we were getting.
Oh yeah, I have fun with this.
We're going full.
We're knee deep
Full
right
one
now.
charisma.
I really enjoy being a 1 charisma character.
Oh,
Anyway,
boy.
okay, oh, you know what? The newspaper. When does that get delivered? And from where? Like, where are they based out of? Not like the printer, but like whoever brings it around.
Well, the people that bring the Times around come from Chrysler Tower.
Dude, like every day they come all the way here from Chrysler Tower. That feels. Do they just like drop it and then there's people around here that distribute, or?
Well, I don't know.
That
the
feels like a
logistics
not
of it.
very ideal system.
Well, I didn't say that's how it worked. I
They
don't
probably
really
don't
know
get
how
paid
it
enough
works.
if that's how it works.
They have to bike the entire length of New York in one day.
I love the idea that bikes exist in this wasteland.
I feel like it's not that far-fetched for a bike to exist.
You guys saw a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, but cars are like.
So do you know we're like?
The cars are like way simpler than bikes.
So do you get the newspaper?
Well, yeah, it's
Where do you
delivered in
normally
this
grab
area.
it at?
The hand of the delivery man.
Just fucking help me!
Well, why are you so curious about all of this?
Can I walk
I
into
really-
this room?
I need
Grab
a
Darren by the
mailman.
collar.
You don't know where he is.
I don't
We
care.
let him go.
Camden, I'll let you do that if you roll a luck check for me.
Okay.
You roll 20, you instantly TP to his exact location.
I do /TPA Darren scowl.
Darren scowl. Why are you
Scowl.
so angry?
I got a 15.
Okay. Are you rolling this like with the intention of like
I'm
wandering
rolling this
out
with
of
the intention of it has been like an hour and Darren has accomplished
Okay.
nothing, so I just went out and looked for him.
Well, you instinctively
I
check
found
the
a
market.
jacket.
You instinctively check the market because that's like the closest and most familiar area nearby with people, and you hear, since the volume is not that high in the market right now with how many people aren't there, you hear Darren's voice coming from out of that building. Again, the building doesn't have like doors in the doorframe; it's just kind of like an open area. So you hear Darren in this room.
Darren.
So where do you get your newspaper from?
Like I was saying, it's not like a fixed place that people necessarily get it from. Not everywhere.
Darren.
So where do you get yours from?
He's
I
locked
know you
in.
can hear me. Turn around.
Oh, is this one of your friends?
Yes.
That's a loose word.
He's been out here looking for some sort of uniform for for a long time now. The rest of the group is worried sick.
I want
Why-
a newspaper. Where do I get it?
Why does he want this uniform? He was telling me about this.
I want a newspaper. Where do I get it?
He has an obsession with dressing up our robot.
Kids.
Oh yes, the robot.
Yeah. Yes. Siegel. You've probably met. He's just a kid looking for something fun to do, so we could just forget this all happened. I'll bring him back, we'll reconvene, right?
This isn't helping our situation. Where do I get my newspaper? I like reading.
I'm gonna whisper into his ear, what exactly is the situation?
You wouldn't
I
understand.
just want a newspaper, man.
Why?
It's just, where do I get a newspaper, Miss Walker?
Like I said, it's not a fixed
I'd like to
place.
roll a charisma check to find these two.
You are so unhelpful. And I walk out.
Damn. Kids these days.
Sorry, Miss Walker it is.
Yes.
He can be stubborn.
Kids these days, am I right?
Oh yes, I am well aware now. If we find out anything else about the water filter and everything, I'll come and let you know. But just, this doesn't need to be a thing.
What I'm gonna ask this not in character. Can you tell me what you're?
This
mean
conversation
by
doesn't
the
need to be a
thing?
thing that
Okay,
you have
okay.
to remember.
Okay, I didn't want to disrupt things by having Leah ask it. Yeah.
She's like, what are you saying, a thing? Are you hiding something from me?
No,
I'm gonna go
understand.
bring him back. Have a good evening, afternoon. I don't know what time it is.
It's like midday, early afternoon. Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't had a watch in 10 years.
Have a good afternoon, Miss Walker. And I'm gonna chase after Darren. I'm gonna grab him by the shirt collar. Why do you need a newspaper so bad?
Because if I find a newspaper, I find the newsman. And if I find the newsman, I find the outfit.
Have you found anything that has been on the right track so far?
I pull out the jest.
This could
Yeah.
work. I'm not mad at it.
I'm mad at you.
Oh, I can make you mad. I look around. Is there anyone wearing glasses?
Where are you looking around?
Just around the
Like-
market.
I would say right now there's not that many people at the market, and none of them wear glasses. No.
Okay, never mind.
What a great way to spend half an hour.
How about we get you back? Maybe we can figure something out with the resources we have instead of
Darren's
wandering.
grand
Well,
side
I
quest.
expected this to just be a few quick rolls, and it would have been like a 10-minute bit.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
What's a bit?
A bit of what?
Okay. Are
I'm
we
gonna,
back in
I'm gonna bring him back.
Okay. So you all reconvene in the boathouse then.
I found the kid,
Hey, did you find anything?
Jest.
kind of. We have a jean vest.
No,
I-
jacket vest. That's where
Oh,
the J's
sorry.
from.
Yeah, it's not
Sorry.
a jean
It's a
vest, no.
jacket, but one of
Alright.
the sleeves is completely
I would
ripped
I would
off.
never put a jeans vest in a campaign because I hate it's like my least favorite thing in the world.
All right.
That sounds pretty terrible. Give me 4 seconds.
Oh no.
No.
He has a jean vest.
Oh,
He's
I
gonna
should
get
I should have
reverse
never even said
inspiration.
anything.
For just getting some jests.
You just.
Anyway,
Jests.
Yeah, that'd be silly that anyone ever
To be fair,
have something like that.
the color that Mitch is showing is more what I was referring to. The darker one that Zach has, that's not as bad.
it has a pin of a frog flipping you off. You can't really see it. But
Zach
that's what
does look good in that.
This is a bag.
Everyone's looking for a Gene vest now.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry, I ruined things.
Gosh.
Oh, Lydia just walked away. Never mind. You and Lauren both started doing something at the same time, and I was like, okay.
Theo and I are the only people without gene material in our rooms.
I could go
Gotta
put
get
my
some
jean
venom.
pants on my torso.
I have jean pants
Thank
on
you,
right
guys.
now. Wow, that really is a jest, isn't it?
You jest.
You jest. I would never
What?
jest.
Anyway,
Okay.
So
So,
maybe we could
you
like
guys
try
are
to
back.
paint or patch something on here to make it look more like a mail carrier vest.
It just, yeah, it can like cut out a little like postal service logo out of some scrap fabric. So I sew it on there.
That would work. You know how to sew?
Crafty.
I guess. Is it like one of your a billion hobbies?
Yeah, I worked in like a factory for a while that did clothes. You ever hear of, it was like a waistcoat factory.
Oh, you're like a child laborer?
Well, I was like legally an adult.
No, like a grown man laborer. I'm old.
I'm old. I'm 200 years old.
I quietly clutch my stamp binder. No, I can't think of anything mail related at all.
Yeah, why don't we just put a bunch of stamps on the jacket? That'll
What?
look...
Where would you get stamps?
You just talked about stamps.
I did not.
Yeah, you
You
were
were
talking about stamps.
I heard you talking
No,
about
not to you
stamps when I was
people.
approaching.
It was.
And who the hell would ever find some stamps, you know? Like, where are you gonna find them? Where are you gonna put them?
You,
I'm not male.
you use your feet.
Yes, you are. Trans
I'm-
seagull.
I'm whatever I need to be.
Oh no, gender fluid seagull, any pronouns. No.
I waited
Eddie,
3
all-
months just to go and sing.
My pronouns are him because I'm always him. I'm trying
Anyway.
to do the high pitched nasally voice for Seagull, but I'm already plugged up, so I can't get him to the right octave.
Do you want to inhale
Gil, how
some
about
vodka?
you?
What?
Yeah, just sniff a bottle of vodka.
It does help.
It'll work.
Do you
Please,
have one?
Yeah. It's
All
on
right,
top of
I'll
the
do that on
cabinets.
break.
Gil, how about we try to get that scrap fabric patch idea working?
I'm already on it. I'm cutting up some fabric. I'm snowing away.
Snip snowing.
Snowing away.
Roll crafting for me.
I would love to.
I'm crafting.
I'm crafted. Well, it's a nat one.
So, what are you cutting this out of, by the way?
It's like some scrap fabric from the corpses.
Okay. You collect a whole bunch of this scrap fabric, and it over the course of many attempts to get this right, it's all turned to shreds.
Gil, I thought you said you could sew.
I can. It's been a while, okay? You try it. I just like shove the scrap fabric into Camden's face.
Maybe it's because you didn't reap first. You reap what you sow. No, no one.
You have to sew first, yeah.
I
you
quietly
idiot.
sit in the corner.
Next to his broom.
Next to the broom I threw out.
Well,
I've
listen,
been known to be handy here and there. Let me try a crack at sewing this.
I have something
Yeah, you
that's
could.
kind of like a patch, but I'm not willing to put it on this thing. He's like holding the jacket out.
I already drew the pattern on here. Someone just tried to cut it out, okay? Last time I did this, I had more flesh on my fingers.
Well, I've got plenty of that.
I'll
guess I can
try it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
No.
Who's going first?
me and Seagull at the same time will operate one pair of scissors.
Like that scene from Ghost.
Oh my god, it's like that scene from Ghost.
Oh my goodness.
I can put
Okay.
it in the notes.
Noah, decide who's trying first. Who got
Siegel,
there?
How about Siegel
Okay.
got there first?
I'm feeling
So-
confident with my -4 to crafting.
Why did you even volunteer?
It was a natural 20.
Alright.
So Siegel's able to
Punished.
like methodically and like mechanically get like the precise image of
I'm literally a sewing machine. Just
and this is like a what kind of like patch is this again supposed to be?
It's
Just
supposed
so
to
I
be
know.
like one that looks like a envelope or something like that.
male
Just like a symbol that represents male,
Male.
but not
Okay.
the
Like,
gender.
I just sewed the wrong thing in, and it's just the symbol of a male.
Okay, so you're
Nail
able to cut
it.
out you're able to cut out like a pretty nicely detailed patch of like an envelope
Yeah.
from like the last bits of the fabric.
It's like 3D and stuff. The stitching is perfect.
It has a little bit of like embossment in there. Siegel's able
Yeah.
to use like the tools on his hands.
Yeah, I've put in like fucking not calligraphy, little swirls. What is that called?
Embossment.
There's a word for it. I guess, yeah. There's a
We'll just call it
style I'm
pizzazz.
thinking of, but you know,
This
you
is-
get the idea. It's fancy.
Yeah.
All right. It's we have this now like tattered jest that looks like shit, but on the back is this like pristine, brand new looking logo.
Where
Well,
did
you
you learn
know-
to do that?
I just kind of felt it out, you know. I really, when you give me an idea, sometimes I can run with it.
Felt like fabric.
Okay,
Get back
John,
in the
something.
corner.
I'm sorry.
Right. Well, out of the 4 things that I asked for, I got one of them. So I suppose that's fair enough. I'll walk over to Darren. I'll give him 25 caps.
I'm sorry, sir.
Could
I'll do
have
better
made
next
100.
time.
What was that, Noah?
Could have made 100.
Yeah. Do better
That
next time.
Walker was fucking worthless.
Well, listen. Now we have to recon. Now we have a survey to create and scatter.
So what are my lines?
That's a
You
good
guys, wait,
question.
you guys are scattering.
Yeah, we all scatter and we
the
all put on a
party,
mailman. We
split
take
the
turns with the
party.
mailman uniform.
No, we're just having Siegel go and ask random like strangers, passersby these survey questions, and we're gonna be sitting in the bushes far away, just watching him.
Does anyone have anything that they can draw an amicable-looking smile on my chrome-plated face with?
I have a bloody switchblade.
Hey, yeah, is it wet?
I feel that would have the wrong effect.
We have a pen.
Yeah,
I don't
a
think that
pen's
would
gonna
write
work on
very
it.
well
Oh.
on reinforced glass.
Is the
If we
no? Is there
use
any
a
like?
lot of hair, we could use that like a brush, and then maybe there's some oil or something.
I
on
thought
the
you were gonna
ground.
give me a wig.
I
If
don't
we
think-
scalp one of these people,
I think
I
that'd
think
be
it's
too
more
uncanny.
I think it's more believable if you're bald. A lot of delivery people, couriers are bald.
I don't think that's
Is that
true,
what
but
we're going
I'll
with?
stay bald.
Are we acting like he's not a protectron?
I'll very
No,
clearly
we're-
be a robot. You know, the
we're-
CG effects
I know,
aren't
you're
as
friendly.
good as they used to be.
The plan was just to disguise him so that he looks like more of a simple surveying robot rather than a very complex protectron from Robco like he is now.
I don't
Isn't that
know
right,
if-
Siegel?
I don't know if that's what we're accomplishing here.
I don't think we accomplished anything. He just said he would give me money for clothes.
You're telling me you didn't do this with the plan in mind the whole time?
No.
You gotta motivate the kid with the things he's passionate about. This is how you enrich a child with enthusiasm and joy for the world that they live in. And he likes money.
I do.
What do you even do with all that money that you hoard? Like, you can't take it with you, you know?
Stamps.
Well, of course you can
What?
take it with you.
Who
It's
said
in his
anything
anything
pocket.
about
Stamps?
stamps? Who said anything about stamps? Shut up.
Yeah. Like, dead and gone. I haven't seen a stamp in 10 years.
I thought you were gonna say I've never seen a stamp in hell.
Is that where you come from?
Wait,
Anyway,
I'm not curious, but like, if you did see stamps 10 years ago, where would that be?
I don't remember. It's just a stamp. I don't care about stamps. Who cares about stamps?
No
In the
one.
pocketbook of some nerd.
I clutch my binder.
When it's like out in the open.
The
No,
non-existent
it's in my
binder.
bag, but I just like, no one.
anyway, the plan.
Right. So-
You can act. You need to act simple, like you have simple programming. Does that make sense?
Perfect.
I'm gonna like knock on his glass. Anything in there? Hello.
Now survey me.
Him's good.
Subway token, please.
No,
that's
no, no.
that's good.
survey.
A little
No,
bit
but
more
we need a
complex than that. You
survey.
need to be able to
Stand
ask
back
questions.
from the tracks.
You're going in the right direction. We just
What?
need a robot that's able to ask
I'll start
questions.
doing the Fallout 4. I'll start idle walking through you.
Wait, so what's the plan here exactly? Why are we surveying?
Because we're
Trying to find information on the lead
Jesse
fangs.
Chris.
I
Yes, we're
understand
trying
that
to
much,
figure out
but, like-
information.
I'm so proud of you for invoking this name during these trying times. I'd just give Hammond like a pat on the back. You have his blessing.
I'm just lost. Just trying to
So am
figure
I. Why did we
something
think
out.
this was a good idea?
Because we're trying to find out information. I'm like choking the kid out, and I'm like,
Yo,
In
you
the
don't
light
know-
of our Lord.
We don't have anything else we need to do.
through these trying times.
Ironic that Camden would say we don't have anything else we need to do.
We're trying. We have made a commitment to try to save this town's water system. We're trying to
No,
figure out
you
more.
made a commitment. You made a commitment.
We are a group. We do this as a group.
Then why wasn't it a group decision?
Yeah, well, sometimes you have to do what's good just because it's the good thing to do. That's just how things are around here.
As everyone's
You
arguing,
just choked out a child!
I'm gonna turn
It
to
was a
Spain
bit.
and just be like, does this jacket look fetching on me? And I'm like doing little poses.
Going back to my corner.
I'll continue to pose at other members of the party as they're arguing.
Yes, you look dashing, dear. Now, we just need you to be able to ask questions and record the answers to them, and then maybe we can find something out. Can you do that?
A book, a pen, recording utilities.
We have a pen. Does
A
anyone have
pen acquired.
Yes. Man, he's really good. I'm like super convinced that he actually like rewired himself somehow. Does anyone have paper?
No. Who carries
Okay.
paper?
I guess I
Scanning.
have.
And I'm like, I'm saying scanning, but I'm like rifling through all my pockets.
I like hand you a copy of The Great Gatsby. You can record in the margins of this. Just make sure it's readable.
Is the back cover, like, if I go all the way to the back, is there like
It's empty.
blank
Yeah.
space?
It's like a
Okay.
book.
Alright. I'll hold it like, it's fucking flipped out, like, this way. so I can write like that in front of people.
All right, now we have our disguise. We just need to go out there and try to see if we can find someone that knows something. Gil, where's the best place we could stake out?
We could stake out like around here.
Yeah. To
We're
find
in
out
a
some more
market.
information about these lead fangs.
We're in a market. Why don't we just go to like the middle of the market where there's most people?
That would make sense. How about you lead the way then?
All right, sure. Okay, so we go back to the center of the market.
As we're walking, I'll be like waddling, still in position, just going lines, questions, inquiries.
Oh, I forgot we didn't give him any questions.
This is just like Buzz from Toy Story.
That's
3.
very interesting. Tell me more.
I'm gonna like try to draw the Lead Fang logo in the back of the book so that he has it to show people, so that he can ask, "Do you know this man?" Even though he shows them a picture of a logo. That's what I'm.
Do you
attempting
know
to do
this
here.
man or woman?
You could also ask them, like, you know, if they've seen any suspicious activity, but in a way that doesn't seem so leading. Does that make sense? Robot.
Yeah, sorry, Usopp
He
just
has
made
a
a
name.
fucking horrible coughing noise in the other room.
I don't know, can Siegel recognize his name when he's this way? Siegel, if you can recognize my name, say something. Or your name.
Something.
Okay. So he hasn't completely lost all brain cells. Or whatever the robot equivalent of that is.
This unit possesses a great abundance of cells.
I don't know, what other questions should we be asking?
Location, occupation.
Okay.
I mean, you probably should be asking about like experiences they've had, you know?
Identification, please.
Papers, please.
Are you satisfied with the service at the market today?
Rate your survey on a scale of 1 to 5 stars. Try our new Nuka-Cola Quantum flavor. Grape Berry Blast.
Would it be bad to throw around the name of that guy? What was his name again?
Rex Abel.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sable.
That might be a bad
That's what I
idea.
said.
He's kind of a well-known figure, and it might scare people off.
Do you know if he has some sort of, like, code name or something that only people close to him would know? Maybe we can try to, like, infiltrate in some way.
They're like close. I guess like he goes by the Gator, but I don't know how common that is. I just heard it from somebody working outside of the Octagon.
If
I
we're
love how
gonna
Camden's
infiltrate,
saying-
do we need more outfits?
Oh,
Maybe
Darren.
later. Let's see how far we get.
More outfits! Yes!
Darren
Well,
just
if
wants to play dress up.
I
If
didn't know
he's
this was
known
a
by the
textile
Gator-
session.
Maybe we could kind of lead the question so that if you don't know that it seems innocuous, we use the name Gator to kind of like seem normal. So maybe he could ask
I guess that's
something like,
fair.
"What do you know of what kind of something about like what kind of gators you know," or something like that.
Running trial questions. Good evening, sir or madam.
Spade, how about you answer these? You're the closest to a stranger.
Okay.
That feels rude.
Good evening, sir or madam. Inquiring for journal and literary purposes for local activity of businesses in the area. Have you or have you not acquired information or experience about local business under this logo symbol icon? And I'll hold up the book.
I killed it.
Interesting. Tell me more.
With a potato?
Potato.
Good. Yeah.
Inquiry. Potato. Object. Weapon. Food. Book.
What?
I am losing brain cells right now.
Dude, I am too.
Yeah.
Where the hell? How are we supposed to advance the
New
plot?
York's finest.
New York.
You told Siegel to become very simple.
I didn't mean this bad.
Become a little more complex, like a good level more complex.
He's like the typewriter equivalent of a robot now.
If you're like a 1, bring it up to like a 2 now, alright?
I have an inquiry about.
Alright, I think we have enough trials. Let's just go and see if we can make it
Yeah,
work.
let's just go and do it.
Okay, so you all entered together back into the Hudson Market. It's still not super busy there, but one person you see, like, just right away, like further into the market, is a young man that looks to be some kind of like mechanic or like grease monkey sort. He has like a tool belt of sorts around his waist and a baseball cap on his head, and he's just perusing some goods right now.
Okay. That one over there seems like he would be good to question. There's just an aura about him. Seems like he would know something, like a thing or two. Siegel needs to go over there. We'll watch from afar, and then he can come back to us and we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
All right.
Inquiry list. Final check. Locations. Experiences. Identifications.
Gator.
Alligators.
Yes. Good. Now go.
I'm Wandering Avenue here. Added subset inquiries for alligator activity in Hudson.
That's exactly what I wanted. All right. Let's see how this goes.
All right. Hold on. I'm just adding small little beginning prompts. All right. So, sorry, once again, what's the guy that I'm walking up to look like?
He looks
for
like
my
a
own brain.
mechanic sort. He's got like a baseball
Okay.
cap on and like a tool belt around his waist.
First interview subject. All right. So I'll like waddle up in my news vest,
Okay.
with my notepad in front, and I'll just kind of come to a stop right next to him, and just, good afternoon, sir or madam.
He's like inspecting some mute fruit while as you come up to him, and he sets one down and he turns to you. Hello, do I know you?
Local inquiries requested for information regarding local business activities.
Like what?
Interactions, locations, experiences. For literary purposes. Publishing the people and practices of Hudson in the modern age.
Are you asking about my business, or are you asking about?
Inquiries begin now. Good evening, sir. Identified.
Whoa!
I'll point the book at you. Are you or are you not familiar with logo icon image depicted on the book?
Can I? He like squints at it. But can I look at that? Can I grab that for a second? Okay. He picks it up off of your platform of hands there, and he's like looking really closely at it. What? Why are you asking me about the lead fangs?
Local activity difficult to document. Inquiries from the public required for proper documentation.
But why are you asking? I mean, what are you
Survey
specifically asking?
compiled of numerous individuals selected at random.
Okay. You're a weird robot. I still don't really know exactly what you're asking.
Locations, experiences, identifications, characteristics intriguing to the common man.
So you want to know what I know about this logo? And about
Correct,
the lead fangs.
sir. I just coughed saying that.
Initiating cough module.
It's like the worst noise ever.
It's
Well-
just dial up.
Well, I mean, this logo is familiar to me. It's used by the lead fangs.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Well, I mean, a lot of people have had to deal with the lead fangs here. I mean, they're kind of well known. They're an old group. Is that what you were kind of asking for, like that kind of thing?
Interesting. Tell me more.
Well, I mean, I saw this logo recently. I was doing. I mean, at my business, I was selling some things, and somebody came in late in the day, and they needed. I'd have to check my ledger. I don't remember what it was I even sold them, but it was something, and they handed me. I guess it was like a business card or something, and it had this logo on it. Is that helpful?
Interesting. May you, sir, identify your business for posterity.
Okay. Well, my name is Mason Ward, and I run the Hudson branch of Manhattan Gadgetry.
Sorry, I had to write
I
that
feel like
down.
we know
'cause
something
it's
about
important.
Manhattan Gadgetry that I don't remember.
If only I knew what Manhattan Gadgetry was. Okay. Final fun fact inquiry. Hudson specific. Are you, sir, familiar with alligator activity in Hudson?
I'm gonna have Mason here roll intelligence to see if he can.
There's gators in Hudson.
No. Okay, real pretty well. He's gonna pick up on what you're getting at. Well, I mean, it's reasonable to assume that the gator is in Hudson. That's usually where his crew operates. So I suppose the answer is yes. It's not like I know where he is, but
I'll like make several series of beeping noises, and then I'll like close the book, and my posture like straightens from looking down at it. Many thanks for your time, good sir. Please try our new Nuka-Cola Quantum flavor, Grape Berry Blast. And I'll walk away, just like down an alleyway.
You're in the market.
Yeah, I'm like walking just
You walked
down.
out of the market, you're saying.
Well, I don't know, an alley of the market, just like a different direction
Okay.
from this guy.
So you're like walking further, like to the other end of the market, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to find my next victim.
Okay.
We don't have to roleplay every single one of these.
Okay. Yeah.
But that was a good bit of information. Would you say that, like, of the other people that I talked to, they get me much else in terms of?
I would say.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I would say that they either don't know much or they tell you mostly like stuff that you already learned from Mason. The only thing that Mason knew that anybody else didn't like know to tell you was obviously like his personal experience with like the stuff he mentioned with his ledger and the sale that he made, because obviously that's that's specific to him. So
Yeah. And I assume not many other people were given a specific business card from them.
no, he's the only one that mentions a business card, because he's the only one that mentions that he's like an owner of a business. The other people, you just assume
they're just people.
They're just people. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Well, after, I don't know, I probably spent time talking to maybe like 10 people in total. So like I've probably been at it for maybe an hour of in-game time.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave the market and I'll walk back over to where I don't actually know where you guys are specifically waiting for me during all this.
They were either at the entrance to the market on the inside or the entrance on the outside, I think. Right, guys?
Yeah. We were like
I
on
would
the
assume
outskirts.
we like when he was on the inside talking to Mason, we like were there on the entrance watching, but then we kind of moved out to the outside.
Okay.
Okay.
And again, the gates are like open. They're not like big,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
That was a beautiful performance, man. They were really good. I love watching a master at work.
So I'll walk back up, and I'm like still like waddling in robot mode, and I do like very stiff motions to put everything back in my pockets, and then like immediately I just, boy, that was a smashing sales pitch, wouldn't you say, folks?
It was wonderful to watch, man. I'm so lucky. Not many people can say they watched The Great Seagull at work.
Well, I do my best for my fans, you know, and you guys, you're my most important fan base of all.
So glad I found you under that rubble, man. So glad. The world needed your talent.
We'll spend like 5 minutes just like hugging and doing pep talks in the corner while everyone else is talking. I've handed Camden the book so you can read my notes.
Okay. So this mechanic guy seems to have been doing dealings with, or he has done business with Leadfangs before, and knows of Gator enough to even pick up on the fact that we were asking about him indirectly.
Which strikes me as interesting because he's the guy who made the thing in the water purifier. Whatever that piece was on that machine, that was the logo.
So he's involved with the business that's sabotaging the purifier indirectly. Maybe
So
the
do we
Leadfangs were ordering that like specific device without the mechanics knowing what its purpose was.
Either he's in on it or he's being scammed.
Either way, we should check out the store so that we can let him know.
Definitely should, yeah. And maybe, maybe he has a little more information he's not telling us about where these guys are located.
I mean, either way, this is a good shot at finding something else out, like finding something more.
It's the only lead we have.
I'd say so. So, do we know on the map where this business would be located, or do we have to kind of like wander and find it?
Well, he was
Are
just
you-
in the market, so I don't imagine he'd be too far away
Can't be
if you
too far.
guys wanted to just go talk to him.
I hesitate because if we make our intentions known too early on, it might keep us from advancing further into, like, maybe he'll shell up more.
Well,
You know what I
here's a way you could go about it. Gil, you haven't been around
Yeah.
the market that much. Why don't you?
No, I really haven't.
Why don't you pop in to see Miss Walker? And I just went like full Brooklyn for a moment there.
Why don't you go
pop
in,
to
see Miss Walker?
Walker. Yeah, why don't you pop in to see Miss Walker, and then you'll find out from her where this guy's business is. You could ask you looking for some parts, looking for some machinery in the area.
All right, yeah, I can do that. So I guess I start walking over to see Leah.
Okay. So now you walk into Leah's like office space thing, and she is back at that desk there, and she looks up as you enter.
Excuse me. I got a bit of a question on the location of a shop around here.
Oh, hi there. A shop in the market or outside the market?
A little bit outside. I'm not sure if you would know about it. It's called Manhattan Gadgetry. I take out like a bunch of like scrap pieces that I've been hoarding. I'm trying to fix up my Protectron. Just looking for somebody that can get me some supplies.
Oh, supplies. Okay. I thought you meant to fix up the Protectron.
No, I can do that. I just,
All right.
I kind of just have some scrap on me. I need a couple more high quality tools.
I see. Well, yes, there's one in Trinity, but there is one in Hudson. I think there's the two of them. I don't know exactly where the one in Hudson is, but I know that it's somewhere in the middle of Hudson, I suppose. It's a little walk. I think I've seen it a couple times when I've been out and about.
Do you happen to know what it's by or anything?
That I'm not quite sure on. I know that it's north a little ways, maybe a little bit to the east.
Okay. I mean, there's something.
It does have a neon sign, so I guess look for a neon green sign that says Manhattan Gadgetry.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate it. I like take my little beanie and I just like
I take my head off and I.
Mitch, now you just got me thinking of the with the skeleton.
Right hand bones.
Yeah.
okay.
So, yeah,
I go back out.
Okay.
So, northeast, look for a giant neon green sign that says Manhattan Gadgetry. So I guess it's time to start walking.
Simple enough.
And we're headed first thing. Well, I suppose it's been about hour and some, give or take, since I talked to the guy. And if I take off this jacket, he probably won't even recognize me.
Wait, talk to Mason?
Yeah.
Mason was in
'Cause
the
I-
market.
No, you
I had
just
been
talked to him.
talking. No, I'd been talking. In real time, but I had been interviewing like 10 more people after him.
I would say
which
more
given-
like 5. Because there wasn't like a ton of people in the market at the time. I'm just saying.
I talked to the same people like 4 times.
Just kept
Just
going.
to
Like,
reiterate.
it's like, leave me alone.
Start
He got too into the role.
You're not going anywhere. Okay. Well, then it's been like half an hour, maybe.
Okay,
I think
yeah,
it's still reasonable to visit right now. I'll let Gil lead the way.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I start going northeast. Oh no, my dice.
Okay,
Does
so you
Gillian
guys,
know where northeast is? Is Gillian a good navigator? I'm not even
Are any of us?
You keep making me navigate places. So
well,
I fucking hope
you
so.
like
You
know
have the
most.
19 pages.
Yeah,
I do have the 19 pages.
you are so connected.
So very connected. I mean, I guess it'd be survival. I have decent survival.
I have
Yeah, you can-
I have very good survival. But you
Is
go.
it-
It's more
is-
reasonable for you to lead anyway.
Is this survival for leading
I
or
also
just
have
for like
very
looking
good
for the
survival.
place?
For just like navigating northeast.
Oh, okay. Just
We
generally.
could have Darren and Gillian take up the front,
Yeah.
kind of using their good perceptive skills and navigating skills to kind of lead the way, and the rest of us will take up the back.
The only
clapped
rule
Darren
is
on the
don't let
shoulder.
me direct you guys anywhere.
I just start sniffing like a bloodhound for
Just
computer
hands
chips.
and he's just computer chips.
He
The
starts
smell of
sniffing for
neon in the air.
north.
I smell neon in the air.
Favorite
Yeah,
noble
can I
path.
roll using survival?
Are you guys both?
Are we
planning to
both
roll?
rolling?
You
Yeah,
can do a double roll. Mini
Double
group
roll.
Little group roll.
Wow.
Roll
People double
that
roll.
dice.
Roll that die.
Die.
That's a 4 on the dice, which turns into an 11.
I got a 14.
Okay.
We go west.
We go west. You go southwest.
I mean,
thought
an
you
11 and a
said
14
west.
isn't that bad.
It's like average, a little bit above average.
So you guys walk like northeast, mostly north, based on like how the streets run, but occasionally eastward as well as you go through. And you guys don't find any like neon signs so far, but as you guys are making your way downtown, no, I'm just kidding. Sorry,
Walking
this
fast.
technically isn't downtown.
We need to go uptown.
As you guys are making your way like through the streets, you see like a couple blocks ahead the same car that you guys saw out in front of Merino Tower.
Okay. The herald of our the herald of our end, the car.
Freddy!
No, he's not
That's-
going to jump out of another window.
Damn.
That's the car that had those gunners.
We see Freddy soaring from the direction of Merino Tower with a people's elbow ready for that car.
Freddy is actually Superman.
Yeah, he's the
Always
last
has
living superhero in the Fallout universe.
You guys remember exactly who was being towed around in that thing?
Did we get a name?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Technically, there was a name drop, but I considered putting it in jeopardy, but I realized that would be way too deep of a cut.
Oh, that'd be a 1200 question.
You don't think they'd be carrying around the gator, would you?
They might be.
Well, maybe we
It's a
should.
fancy car.
You think the windows are tinted? Maybe we can get a look inside.
To be
Well,
clear,
might
it's
as
like
well
parked,
try.
it's like
We know what
parked
he looks
outside of a
like.
building. To be clear, it's not like just driving down the street or anything. It's parked in front of a building.
Sorry, Darren. What did you say?
I mean, even if we could look in, we don't know what the guy looks like, so it wouldn't actually give us like any information whatsoever.
I guess that's true. I guess I just imagined him in my head with like a gristled man with like many scars.
Yeah, one
Like
big
one right
scar
across his
on the
face.
eye. Yeah,
yeah.
I think
Yeah,
the only
that
thing I
sounds like
It's a
remember,
something.
cigar.
the only thing I remember about the car Encounter was that it was specifically a Lincoln.
I think
It was a link.
I think
It was a
his
white
name
Lincoln.
was Broccoli.
Broccoli.
Broccoli guy.
Like
Oh,
the
from
vegetable?
Naruto?
Oh, you're Spade. You're thinking of the fake doctor thing,
No.
right?
His name is Broccoli.
No,
Who are
no.
you talking to?
The fake doctor thing was Professor Abode.
Okay, I don't remember that, but
In Miles Band.
well, that
I'm gonna go to the car.
Okay. Well, I'll follow
okay.
him.
Are you okay? So you guys are following. As you guys get
Yeah.
closer, you see that there are a few gunners like just standing right outside the car, just like standing there and waiting. And soon you see two other people that are both sort of dressed generally in gunner regalia, walking like quickly out of this building that the car was parked out in front of. And you guys are about like half a block away from the car now, and you hear like intense debate and things like that. Cedric, I'm telling you, why? I get that there's a DM. Why can't you do something?
Salutations.
They both turn, hearing you all approach, and Cedric the guy that's clearly named Cedric turns and he like with a look of recognition. I remember you. You were
Me?
there when you all were there when my car got tackled.
Nah, I think you're thinking of someone else. I get that a lot.
It's a beautiful
so
Lincoln
sorry.
Continental, by the way.
While they're
Is it much
talking,
fun?
I am looking at everyone's belts to see if there's any lead fang buckles.
Okay. You don't see any lead fang belts.
Didn't figure, but
Okay.
okay.
No, sir, I think you're mistaken. We've been in Hudson for quite a while now. We're kind of stated here, so I haven't seen you since right now. Actually, I just thought the car was nice.
Well, it doesn't make a difference to me. Anyways, Cyberndal, I suppose there's nothing more I can do, and that's that. And he walks around to the other side of the car as one of the gunners like opens the door and he gets in, and the door is closed, and soon they're all back in the car, and it just sort of away.
Quick, now
down
foot race the
street.
car again.
And the other man who looks a little older, he looks like he's probably in his like 50s, maybe early 60s, is just standing there kind of sullenly out in the middle of the street, just kind of looking dejected.
What, did they just ditch you here? What the hell was that?
Oh no, I wasn't driving in that car. It's a long story, but
Well, I know it sucks. Not all of us can have a beautiful Lincoln all the way back from the pre-war times.
It is
But
a
you know,
little
chin
bit
up. There's
odd.
lots of great things to have besides a car.
no, that's not my. I don't care about things like that.
What do you care about
Well-
exactly?
Well, my daughter, for one.
Okay. Cringe. Okay, I didn't say that.
So cringe. I hate kids. I almost killed this one 5 minutes ago.
My my daughter went missing recently. I suppose I should tell you that's why I mentioned that. But
Oh yeah.
she,
Well, was she like kidnapped, or did you lose her, or what?
I don't know. She went missing about a week ago, and there's only so much I can do in my aging state. And well,
Sorry.
she was a member of the Church of Adam, and I was worried that she got caught up in who knows what, and I went to the cathedral and asked around, and I did find out some things, and that's why I asked Cedric, Colonel Sparks, that is, if he could send some gunners to go find her, but he won't do it. He doesn't think that it's possible to do that. And to be fair, he's probably right. I mean,
Well, listen.
sending out a manhunt of gunners, it would probably not go very well. But
Well, that's
I don't
because
know.
she's a girl. You need to do a
Yeah,
girl
you-
hunt.
You would need a girl hunt. They've got a point.
Listen,
Maybe-
you can't
maybe
trust the
they're female
gunners
gunner.
as far as you can throw them. They won't do anything unless it's worth their time. Listen, maybe we'd be able to help you out. Do you
We
know?
I
have
am-
plenty of time.
first
Do
of all,
you
I
know
am a gunner
this
myself.
symbol? Oh, you are.
Yes,
What did he say? I didn't hear.
I am a gunner myself.
Don't
Well,
worry.
you suck.
I can
And
throw
they're
you.
not-
I can throw you really far.
And what? They're not willing to help one of their own guys? Like, what is that?
Well, the reason is because, well, it's tricky business, because the agreement that Hudson is a DMZ is because of the Church of Adam, and part of that agreement is that neither the Gunners nor the Brotherhood can get into a business that could be perceived as aggressive or something that could be perceived as trying to gain some kind of advantage. And if it were discovered that something like that was happening, then this whole place could become a war zone in a matter of hours. So I understand
assume-
why.
Are both sides too childish to sit down and have a discussion about helping this girl out so that they can all know that people are going in?
Well, it's not exactly easy to get the two sides to sit down.
Exactly what I'm saying.
Diplomacy is not exactly a solution in this wasteland.
Well, that's what the church tried, and it has worked to a degree. I mean, after all, this place is technically a neutral zone of sorts. But my point is that part of the agreement is that neither side can be up to anything suspicious in this place.
Well, I hate to tell you, but someone's up to something suspicious in this place.
We're hunting down lead
Well.
fangs.
Why is that? They're everywhere.
They're sabotaging the water purifier.
They're blaming the Church of Adam on it.
Can we
Maybe that has
can we
something to do
take
with
this
your daughter.
inside my office? And he sort of beckons to the building that the car was parked outside of.
This is better than the Manhattan tech thing, so like whatever, sure.
So
This guy might know a thing or two.
He lets you all into this, like, it's a smaller sort of building. It's kind of like caved in near the stairwell, so it's more just like a small, like, bottom of like an apartment sort of thing. And he leads you all into this, like, kind of messy, not very, like, clearly this is like not a permanent residence or a permanent office of any kind. And he sits down in the corner on a chair once you guys are all in there.
By the way, I didn't catch your name, fella.
Oh, my name is Dr. Sybrand Van Gelder. I said I was a gunner, and that is
How the
true.
hell does
I'm,
how the hell does one spell Sybrand?
Sybrand.
I spelled it right. What's his
great.
last
Yeah.
name again?
Van Gelder, so VAN, like, like the lowercase VAN, and then Gelder, GELDER.
All right, Dr. Sybrand Van Gelder. Or Sybrand? Zybrand or Sybrand?
Sybrand with an S.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was like the dialect, the
Oh, no.
harder sound for it. Okay. Gotta change some spellings real quick.
And, well, I said I was a gunner, and that's true, but specifically a doctor of hydrology, and that's why I'm here in Hudson, because of the water purifier.
So we're kind of concerned with the same thing.
I guess so.
We
But
vowed to
right now I'm more concerned with my daughter.
Yes, but they may be connected. We promised the Church of Adam, specifically some of their members, that we would fix the water purifier and clear their name. Fortunately, when we did approach the purifier itself, we were able to find some, there was a gadget kind of attached to it, seemed to be sabotaging the place, made by Manhattan gadgetry, and then some lead fangs jumped us in the building.
Is that so?
Very. The bodies are still there.
Well, that's really quite a good thing to hear. I'm sure if you said you've been staying in Hudson a while, you probably are aware of the accusations that the church has.
I am, but how about you just tell me more, just so that we both know?
Well,
just
the
recap it for the two
accusations,
of us.
the accusations that they were the ones that have been sabotaging the water purifier.
Right, yeah. We've been made aware. when I said we were in Hudson for a while, more like a day, right?
Around there.
Maybe less.
Basically,
Yeah,
It
like
is less.
basically you guys went there in the morning and it's like mid-afternoon, so like
Yeah.
half a day.
Yeah,
It's
we
been like
woke up, walked to Hudson, delivered a manifest, and killed 5 dudes in a shed.
I guess
4 dudes and a dudette.
Yeah.
by a while I mean a few hours.
Well, it doesn't make a difference. I figured you'd know.
Mm-hmm. So you're do you know anything about the Lead Fangs? We've been trying to track down this man known as the Gator.
Why are you insane?
Yes.
Some of us.
But
Yeah.
why are you asking? But yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't even know how you could find him, but even if you did, you'd probably get annihilated.
See, this is what I'm saying. So maybe we should just, stop getting involved in things that don't involve us. Help the man find his daughter, and then we can be on our way.
Well, for all we know, maybe everything here is connected. Maybe the Gator is responsible for this guy's missing daughter. Maybe the Lead Fangs are responsible for all of this.
Quite possibly. I sure fucking hope not.
I don't believe that that's the case. I said earlier that I learned some information at the cathedral, and I didn't explain yet what that was. What I learned there was that she had apparently, while she was at the church, she was kidnapped by this sort of heretical group that broke away from the church. I don't know why, but that's what I learned, and they are apparently holed up in the Beaumont Planetarium. And that's where I wanted Colonel Sparks to send a team to rescue her. But, of course, if the Brotherhood were to find out, then he just wasn't willing to take the risk.
What's the name of this group? Do they have a name?
Oh, the followers of the Syzygy is apparently what they're called.
Syzygy. Well, listen.
You know what's up with them? Why did they break away?
No, that I don't know. I don't really follow the inner
They're heretical.
politics of. Yes, that's all I really know is that they're made up of heretics that broke away.
Why would anyone resort to heresy? It's because they firmly believe that something is the truth when it's not.
Either that or
Yeah,
they were
like
deemed
that Jesse
heretics.
guy.
He was a heretic. They hated him for he spoke the truth.
Heresy would be more like, what would you call, out of character, what would you call the equivalent of Jesse Chris's Judas? Or does he not have one?
Judy.
Yeah, just Judy. Judy Garland.
Judy Garland.
Yeah.
Judy Dench.
After a moment of silence, Cybran sort of clears his throat. You said that the colonel was mistaken when he thought he recognized you. Is that true?
Well,
No, not at all.
all right. We're just trying to remain out of the watchful eye of the gunners for now.
It's mostly just a hassle to deal with people asking what you're up to when we're trying to help folks. So, wow, the sun has made me so unbelievably white. I just looked at my camera.
It's not the sun, man.
Buddy, you were born like that.
I was gonna say.
It's like desaturating me because normally I'm white and I'm very red right here.
It's the
But I'm
sun
just
on
a
top of
sheet
your
right
head.
now. Sorry, that's really funny.
Go touch grass on your break.
Look,
So,
all my colors back.
So yes, we lied.
All right.
We do that
Well,
a lot.
Just, I mean, I told you I was a gunner. I'm not going to report you. I don't even know why I would, or why.
We haven't done anything illegal
Appreciate that.
yet.
That's so not true.
What?
Wait, what have we done that's illegal, kid?
All we've fought are a bunch of murderers and raiders, and then like the serial killer.
Yeah, Fabian Gage, that rat.
Hate that guy.
Yeah, we notified the gunners about him though.
Yeah, I wonder what. Yeah, have you heard about that guy, Fabian?
No, I've been so busy with my daughter, looking for her, and the water shortage and all of that.
Well, let me
Not a
tell
lot of
you, this
time for the
guy,
news, I suppose.
He was associated with some organization that I don't remember the name of.
I don't
We're
even
kind
know if I
of keeping
recorded
our
it.
eye on them too, but they're hard to find and track down.
It's not the lead fangs, though.
Not that.
No.
No, they went by a different name, but you know, there's shadow organizations. Maybe the same thing controls both of them. We don't know. Anyway,
Sorry, I'm trying.
since this is, you know, we're the best you've got, why don't we just go to the planetarium?
Vestige Majestica. I just remembered it.
Thank you.
I had to dig through my storage.
Why don't we go to the planetarium and investigate this disappearance for you, and then maybe we'll all find something out about a greater scheme going on.
I would appreciate that, and for what it's worth, maybe the colonel will see something in you that maybe he'll take a liking to you. I don't know.
We can hope.
I guess.
Well, if he likes free spirits and loud noises, I think we'll get along just fine.
We got a lot of those. I can persuade him with a verse or two. Don't worry.
Is he a religious man?
I don't know.
Oh, he will be. He will be.
So what who are you towing around in that town car?
Well, I wasn't doing
Cedric.
the towing.
Well, yeah, I know.
That was the colonel. That's
his
own,
car.
That's his personal
That's the
car.
colonel's car?
Yeah.
Damn. Where'd he get a piece like that?
Well, when you're colonel, I imagine you have a lot of things put in front of you, and one of those just happens to be a Lincoln Continental.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've always kind of been suspicious of these gunners. No offense.
These Lincoln drivers.
These fucking Lincoln drivers, am I right?
I haven't learned to trust them, but you know, maybe that'll change.
I'm open to trust anybody given enough time. But for now, it sounds like we get to go on a little school trip to a planetarium.
Where is that planetarium?
It's on the east side of Hudson, from my knowledge. It's right on the edge, right, kind of near Central Park.
Okay.
All right, that's where we're going then.
And I believe
trip,
it's,
gang.
I believe it's probably directly east of here. I believe maybe a little bit to the north, but it's a very large building. It shouldn't be hard to find.
Okay.
So, and there's one more thing I should tell you about my daughter. And first of all, her name is Raina, if that helps in your search. But
We'll keep that
and
in
it's spelled
mind.
Rayna for note's sake.
I'm gonna write it in the margins of my book.
And the other thing I learned at the cathedral. Holy shit, that was some thunder. Holy shit, it's dark out. Sorry. I'm getting
Holy
like
shit.
distracted by the weather here. The other thing that I learned was that this heretical breakaway from the church, apparently they like to ghoulify people and
To
Hey, what's
ghoulify
wrong
people.
about that?
yeah, I mean by force, not
Oh, well. I mean, this
You
wasn't
can-
exactly willing, but you know.
You can
I
just
get it.
do that to someone?
potentially if you.
Radiation is a very powerful thing.
I don't know if
So-
I'd want to be a ghoul. That means
I-
I'd have to give up my beautiful chrome plating.
I
I
think
bring
you're
that up.
gonna be okay, Siegel.
I think you're fine, buddy.
I
I-
think only 2 of us have something to worry about with this.
And
I
I'm
bring
not
that up.
becoming no damn ghoul.
It's not that
Whoa.
bad. It's not that
Whoa.
bad. Listen, man, listen.
I bring that up because now that makes me worried that maybe they're going to do that to my daughter, and I just want her back.
Did you mention how long she's been gone?
No more than a week.
Maybe
So
they haven't gotten to her yet.
We'll find her. Don't worry.
that's
All right.
that's my hope.
And even if she does become a ghoul, she's still your daughter.
That is true.
We'll make sure she comes back with her mind intact at the very least.
If you can do that, I would be most grateful.
And you know, if they're looking for if we're looking for your daughter, maybe there's I would doubt there's a reason to specifically target you. You seem pretty innocuous. So maybe they're just kidnapping people in general, and we'll probably find even more victims than just your daughter, right?
I suppose. I mean, maybe the followers of the Syzygy have. It must be their animosity towards the church. I suppose. I mean, that's my only theory.
But they could be targeting the proverbial powers that be to try to get the demilitarized zone to fail, and then they can blame the church at large.
And then more war.
And as we all know, war never
War
changes.
never changes.
Who are you saying? Who are you saying?
Just to the group.
No,
I'm-
I mean, I was asking you. I guess this can be out of character. You were saying you were theorizing who could be doing that? Like who would want that?
This heretical group.
Okay,
He said
that's what I
they're
thought,
probably not targeting you specifically, and I said they could just be going after, like, gunners or adjacent to gunners in general to try to provoke them to put people into Hudson, so they can blame the church for like picking a side or something.
You mean because she's the daughter of a gunner? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
But
okay.
Even-
now,
even
I just
if
wanted
it's
to make
not
sure I
the
like-
followed.
church?
Huh?
Isn't she part of the church?
Yeah, she's
My-
both.
my
Yes,
daughter
but
is-
then that would
is-
be even better because this heretical group doesn't like the Church of Adam, and they can
Exactly.
use the gunners as even further leverage to make this like tip to a conflict between the Brotherhood and the
I'm
gunners.
thinking we're thinking too far into it, and I think it's just guys that don't like the church fucking with the church.
Well, I also had to like over-explain the point I made. My thing was just,
Maybe-
I think they're trying to start a fight
Do you
somewhere.
think maybe it couldn't be the lead fangs even that are sabotaging the water purifier, and they're just framing the lead fangs to do it so that they're pointing us in the wrong direction?
Seems
I
like
mean,
the
any-
Red Fangs might just be
What if in
mercenaries that got
reality-
paid to do
I-
something.
Fabian
know-
Gage orchestrated the whole thing.
I don't know enough about the followers to really theorize anything about them in relation to anybody else outside of the church.
Maybe if
Too
we
many
do
questions,
encounter-
not enough info. We'll
If we
theorize with
do-
more info.
If we do encounter a higher up of the of the followers of the Syzygy, maybe we, instead of killing them right away, take them in for some sort of questioning and interrogation.
I make
That
no
way-
promises.
That way we can figure something out. I mean, it's just that there's so many things that might be affected by this operation at this planetarium that maybe we should think more carefully about who we kill.
I mean, I'll try. But I mean, did you see what happened last time? Spade punched a man in the body and killed him. That was
Use as-
horrifying.
Use as
It was
much
amazing.
or-
If
You
they
really
shoot
are
at us
impressive.
first, I'm gonna shoot them back. Deal?
Good deal.
Use
Deal.
as little or as much
Fine.
discretion as you want. I just want my daughter back.
Okay.
You'll have your daughter safe and
Wait.
sound.
Hopefully she doesn't shoot at
We've
me.
done a rescue mission
Wait.
before, actually, and they were just fine.
Spade?
What does she look like so we don't kill her on
Yeah,
accident?
it's a good idea. It's a good idea.
Oh.
She has blonde hair.
Okay, don't shoot
Uh,
any blondes.
She.
She's female, I assume.
Yes.
She'll
and
respond to her
Girl.
name, right?
How old?
Maybe early 20s. Why am I saying it? I'm okay. Sorry, I answered from my perspective.
Oh,
as the
she might
dungeon
be in
master
early 20s.
in the
I don't
voice
remember.
of
There.
no, because he would know.
Yeah.
23.
Okay,
That's how old I am.
23 years old, blonde. Height? Do we have a height?
Uh,
5'6",
Uh,
5,
6, 7.
6'4",
average height, I
6'12"?
suppose.
3'8".
She wears this like leather get up,
What does that mean?
like it. I don't know how to.
What
like,
kind of leather get up?
like a leather. what
She
do
wears
they call it?
riding boots.
We don't need to
No,
know
like-
that much. She'll respond to her name.
But what if they pull a
Eye color?
what if they pull a no I am Reina. No I am Reina.
Eye
They
color?
all put on blonde wigs and they say it's me, Reina.
Welcome to the House of Mirrors.
If the followers of Syzygy are willing to go that far to try to trick us, I think we are in over our head anyway.
What's her star sign?
What's something we could say that only she would respond to?
Father's name?
Listen, if you really want to be that methodical, then
I don't think we need to.
Well, we don't want to accidentally punch your daughter in the body and obliterate her.
You say this, you walk into any room and just start running into people like a train.
And
I
that's
do.
precisely I need to steer the train away from this poor girl.
if you find somebody that's trying to kill you there, it would not be my daughter.
Fair enough.
Okay.
If we find a ghoul with blonde hair that has gone feral, we'll try and capture it and bring it to you so that you can say your goodbyes, and then we may have to put them down because I don't know how to fix feral ghouling.
Well, Gil, it's been a week. There's no way she's already feral, even if they turned her into a ghoul
No.
right away. Yeah.
She for sure. It takes much longer than that for any kind of ghoul to become feral.
Okay. Well, I'm no ghoul. I don't have feralness in my code.
I've dealt
I
with
think.
a couple of ghouls before, so this ain't my first rodeo.
Right, so we've got her general we've got her general identifying traits. We've got a place to go. Sounds like we've got a plan for our evening, folks.
We got things to do.
I hope to see you again and my daughter.
Yeah, where
Right.
should we rendezvous?
This place should be fine. It's a little bit
you
out of
sure?
the way, anyways.
The
Well,
state
hey,
of
now.
this place is this might collapse any second.
No, the collapse part. I was talking about the stairwell outside of the room. So it's not
Oh,
like the
okay.
room he's in is structurally.
I
on the
thought this was
sound
like
and
we are
everything.
in a building that might just.
The whole building is like, as we're talking, it's going like.
Well, first of all, you're also on the ground floor, so you wouldn't be feeling like swaying, anyways. But yeah,
Well, it
That's
depends
how
on how
bad it is.
unstable it is.
It's one of those anti-earthquake houses that has like wheels underneath it. All right. Well, I'd like to get on my way over to the planetarium or I don't remember. Yeah, planetarium. I almost thought it was called an observatory.
Different things.
Indeed, they
catch.
are.
Are they? You can
They are?
explain the difference on the way.
Yeah.
I take out my Assaultron blade and like bring my sword out to my hip and just
Start sharpening
marching.
it.
Just start marching on.
Give us a marching cadence by hitting the ground with your flagpole.
It's
So
not a pole
si-
anymore. It's a sword.
yeah. I was just gonna say, Lydia. Yeah. So you guys, Cybran tells his goodbyes as you all step back outside, and we will take a break. We'll come back at 5 after, and then we will begin the dungeon. So you guys are right outside the little hidey hole that Cybran was in, on your way to Beaumont Planetarium. And I should write the spelling of Beaumont in case.
Bomont.
No.
Bless you.
Is there an E at the end?
We're seeing Simon Belmont.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
I spelled it
It's
exactly
French.
right. That's just how the name Beaumont is spelled. Whenever you read that sort of like
I don't know.
old timey
I'm not
name.
French.
Girl,
EAU is just instinctively French to me.
you don't.
It is. I would
you
agree.
don't get that excuse.
Beautiful is not.
Yeah, that comes from a French word.
Beautiful planetarium.
Now we're lying.
So, you guys are heading eastward then to the other edge of Hudson then.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
And yeah, so you see as on your way there, like other smaller groups of like workers shoveling snow from the previous snowfall, with like the snow drifts that are like tapping out against the buildings and areas, and you're able to follow the like horizontal streets pretty reasonably like straightforward, until you spot like this huge sprawling complex, with a sign that clearly says Beaumont Planetarium. And for those wondering, this is the real life Hayden Planetarium, but in Fallout. So, and you see like all sorts of building, like parts of the building like sticking up. There's like spherical areas and things like that. It's a very large looking place.
Spherical.
And there's like a semicircle of like steps that kind of lead up to the outside, like plaza, I guess you could say.
Do they
and,
still have the giant glass area with the ball in it?
I
It's
don't
not
think
glass.
so.
I
Well,
don't know.
in any case, it's not there.
Visible from the
So-
outside, it looks like glass.
No, it's not there.
Have you ever looked at a planetarium?
I looked up an image of the Hayden Planetarium.
No, I know that one looks weird, but I went with a more not that approach.
Okay.
I went with a
So-
more not that approach.
Look up the Hayden Planetarium and you'll know what I'm talking about because I've never been there, so I was like, I want an image reference. This is what I got, is a giant glass box with a huge sphere in it.
Oh. Yeah, they normally don't look like that. Anyway,
He said Hayden Planetarium, I don't know.
Well, that was just a fun fact, but
so hear me out. We could walk up and enter in through the front door.
Or we could come in through
Or-
the ceiling.
I was thinking the same thing.
I love Tom Cruise.
Why do you
Have
know
we
who
thought
that is?
about
Dun,
the sewers?
dun, dun, dun. I would like
Are
to
we-
go through the ceiling.
All right,
So-
ceiling it is.
When I examine the walls here, does it look at all climbable?
I would say no. It's pretty like sheer concrete on the front here.
But we have the grappling hook.
We do have a grappling hook.
It is pretty high
time.
up though.
All right,
What's the
well,
range
I-
on a grappling
How much
hook?
rope
Hold
do
on.
we have?
hey Sneeko, it's time for you to use that rope that I bought.
Hold on. Metal hook can be tied and attached to a rope, but like where? Is it just however far we can throw it
Yep.
based on the rope we have?
I would assume
Yeah.
so.
Okay, well, how much rope
like
do
how
we
Devious
have?
Stack is looking right now.
Lydia's sending me threats in DMs.
Why are
Yeah,
you
what's
threatening
new?
him? Why are you threatening him? Why are we threatening Zach?
Why aren't you?
Good question.
All right, Zach.
You're
I can't
holding
say
a rope.
that on television. Never mind.
How many feet of rope is in one instance of rope?
60, I
15?
think.
Oh, is it 16?
Well, those are vastly different answers.
I just
Um,
threw out a number.
That might be the D&D.
I mean,
Oh, that
rope
might be.
rope is
I don't know.
8 carry weight, so like I'd imagine it's
How much rope do you get per rope?
Noah.
Dungeon
Do
I
you
master.
have
think
a ruler?
I think
One
I
rope. Like
told
one rope
Mitch
is like
in,
kind of like rope
back in
length.
back in session 2. I think I talked about that. Let me pull up
The only hang up here would be if Seagull was too heavy for the grappling hook to support, and Spade also.
Yeah.
We both
Well, then
kick
they
down the
go through
front
the sewers.
door, and you guys support us from the roof.
There he
Mm.
goes.
Bye, Zach.
I would say. Well, how much rope do you have again?
2.
2.
2 rope.
Okay, I would
Does anyone
say
else have a rope that I don't know about?
I would say each like instance of rope is 15 feet.
And how high is this building? The roof.
I would say probably like 60 to 80 feet.
We also have a chain.
Mm.
I don't think that's gonna get us to the top.
How much does one chain get us per chain?
Probably 15 feet.
50
It's like
feet.
we're pretty close. We might
We're
be able to
45
get
out
there.
of 60 feet.
That's a good ways
Um,
away. I don't think any of us can get a 15-foot vertical, even if I made it to the top of the roof with 45 feet of rope.
Spade
The-
could lift me up in the air.
The glass doors are right in front of you.
I am an agile.
Subtle.
little fuck.
Real subtle.
I don't mean to railroad, but
It would be so funny. Can I just open the door?
yeah. Do you attempt to open it?
I don't mean to railroad
Yeah,
you,
does
but
it
there's
just
like
open?
30 mounted
Yeah,
turrets on every wall. of
It's
this
not
building.
locked. It just opens.
Awesome. We can just go inside.
I know.
I'm just gonna walk inside.
I know we
thought
could
the
walk
point
inside.
Was that
I was
we
just...
knew there were guys in there and we wanted to like sneak in.
My whole thing is that I just wanted to go in through the ceiling to kind of recon first.
Sneaking. That's for you guys to do while I make noise.
Okay, I'll do the sneaking.
I'll go with the kid.
Yeah,
I kind of want to sneak.
Where are you guys
I'll
going to
sneak
sneak?
too.
We'll let the 2 big ones go in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we all going to sneak in one spot, or are we gonna spread out?
We're playing
We
rock
should-
paper
we
scissors
should
as we
let
walk
you
through.
lead us, Darren, since you are the
You're the sneaky one.
stealth expert.
I am a sneaky boy. That is what I'm built for. I shoot things and I sneak around.
So we're gonna let the 2 big boys in and make some noise and draw attention, while me, Gillian, and Darren follow Darren in stealthily.
The 2 big thems, thank you.
Give me a second while I load this. I gotta make sure this.
I thought you were always him.
Yeah, but it's mixed company now.
Okay.
A map.
Ooh.
I'm the map.
I like this
I'm the
map.
map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
You guys, I'm just
Map.
putting out there.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
It's an empty room and there's one globe in front of us.
this is the extent of what you see. This is fog of war over here
Okay.
beyond the doors.
We're at war now, guys. Keep that in mind.
We are world at war.
War never fogs.
Okay. Well, how is it like exceptionally dark in here? Like, can I see anything?
No,
really?
because there's like the ceiling is like a glass ceiling essentially.
So we're still getting
uh,
like afternoon daylight, right?
Yeah,
now.
yeah. And when you look up, you see there's like hanging from it are like pieces of like rocket modules and like space program stuff. There's like a small like pre-war satellite hanging from the ceiling as well. Just a lot of different like museum exhibits of
Okay.
like the space race.
Okay. And from here I can probably see the back door, or well,
Yeah,
not back
it's-
door, the door that leads out of this room.
Yeah, on the other end of it, yeah, you can see that. Yeah.
Okay. What are those two things in the middle of the room? Like, I assume one of them is a globe, but what's that thing underneath it?
That thing is like a digital atlas type thing. It's got like a map, like an interactive map sort of thing. But yeah, the thing in the middle is just like a giant globe, which does not look like it's like a technologically powered. It's just kind of like a model globe.
Okay. Hey, Spade, why don't you take a look at that desk over there? See if you find anything cool.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over. Walk. Do I see anything cool?
DM.
You do see most
It's
of
a
it
stamp collection.
besides the desk lamp in the terminal. It's mainly just like scraps of like just random junk, paper, yada yada.
I can't read.
gonna,
Nothing
like,
cool.
I'm gonna from the
All right.
outside just like cut my hands. Hey,
What?
I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
Seagull.
What?
Is there anyone in there?
Yeah, Spade's in here.
Hi.
Alright, guys, I think
I'm gonna
we
walk
can
in.
Walk in. Yeah.
All
I,
three of
mean,
you.
I thought the point was that we all were gonna walk in together, and then we just kind of let them go.
Oh, you
You
want
guys
to let them go
confuse me.
ahead?
Yeah,
So who's all
we're
going
supposed to be distracting so that you guys.
Well, there's no one in
If
this room.
stuff-
to
There's no one in there.
distract.
Yeah.
Is everybody
You don't-
going in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let them go ahead in the next room. We're just like following them. They're gonna go
We're,
in.
we're the
scout, and
bullet
we'll follow.
sponges.
Yeah.
This is dive
idea.
comp, folks.
God damn it.
That's why they call him Gator. Go all tanks, one rocket.
No!
Oh my god, it's all making sense.
And the lead fang encounter was designed to be like the hero shooter 5v5 trope. So
Oh god.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Well, we've got a nice globe here if anyone likes globes. Whatever this thing does here, and I'm just like gesturing vaguely at the electronic exhibit.
Is there like a,
Interactive.
Go ahead.
okay. Who?
is there a specific like recognizable picture on the atlas right now, or is it set to anything?
It's just kind of like a, what do you call it? Like a screensaver. Not screensaver
Okay,
because
gotcha.
it's not like it's gone like idle. It's just kind of like the home page, if you will.
Okay,
And it's
gotcha.
just like a generic map, like
Of the
satellite
world,
map.
probably.
Of,
Can I tap
yeah.
it?
Yeah, so you're like right here then.
Yeah.
You explode the whole room.
When you tap it, it kind of like moves it a little bit, so it's clearly like a functioning, like to
It's
some
just like a map.
extent thing. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, this reminds me of when the Apple iPad first came out.
The pear phone.
You used Apple products?
I was against my will.
What the fuck does that mean?
Steve Jobs himself came into my house and actually threatened me at gunpoint to use the iPad.
You know, I never trusted that Steve Jobs. I wouldn't put it past him.
Can I go
I didn't
behind
either.
the desk and look at the terminal?
Yeah. Are you gonna like sit down on the chair here?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down on the chair
Okay.
and I'm gonna look.
There's a
into it.
knife in the chair.
Good
1d6
find.
slashing damage.
Good find, Spade.
Thanks.
So
You're welcome. I'm gonna try to log into the terminal.
okay. 1 second. Oh wait, I didn't put the dungeon music on.
The dungeon.
Music.
Let me pull it up.
Let's hope Urgent's Evergreen isn't in this dungeon.
So yeah, so it is locked, so you'll have to try and hack your way in.
Okay. I'm hacker man. Let me hack.
Okay, so roll a breach check.
Alright. 14.
That does not get you in.
Okay, can I key smash?
Roll luck with disadvantage.
Okay. Hold on. This might actually be good. 18.
Ham.
That exactly meets the roll. So
You
this
overload
terminal,
the inputs, and it thinks you put in every letter at the same time.
so somehow after enough like key smashing, you somehow managed to like guess the right password miraculously, and you're now logged into the terminal. And most of it is just like random pages of like museum like stuff, like very like monotonous stuff, but uh, there is an option to unlock the doors that are like behind you, essentially.
Hmm. Hey guys, I have the method here to. Oh, sorry. I saw Zach and I thought he was going. Okay.
Sorry. I'm reading manual stuff.
No, that's okay. Hey guys, I have this. I have the option here to open these doors behind us.
Oh well, let's just do that then.
Well, we don't know what's behind these doors. Maybe we should be a little careful.
Mm.
Does anybody want to interface with the Atlas at all?
Can I like just like move the map around a bunch?
Sure. Just roll a regular old d20 when you do that. No bonuses of any kind, just a d20.
12.
Okay.
How much damage do I take?
37
20
cold
23
damage.
electricity damage. No, I'm just kidding. You like around on the Atlas, and it takes you out of the like map mode, and it sends you to like just like a list page with different just like stuff, different like tabs for different like parts of the world, and clearly like the pre-war like not info desk, because it's not like a help desk, but like an info legend, I guess, if you will. And there is a gear in the corner that seems to be like a settings thing.
Okay. Are there any significant names in there? Places that I would know or recognize or be.
It really just lists like the countries of the world and like the oceans, and like in very like informational, educational type
So
stuff.
America would be the one of interest.
And Canada.
So America
No.
would be the one of interest.
He knows the lore.
So what does the year readout say?
2077.
Okay.
Some implants.
Can I look at Night City in 2024?
Not that 2077.
Okay. I want to look at New York if it's in there.
Okay.
And just have a peek at some of the information.
Sure. Let me pull up one thing then. So you're able to find like under the America tab, there's a thing for New York, and you find. Hold on. A lot of the stuff that you see in like the details for New York is stuff that talks about like broadly New York, and specifically the fact that New York's like motto was Excelsior, meaning ever upward in Latin, and how that's like a big thing, like broadly speaking, about New York.
I look up.
Okay.
You're looking up at the ceiling.
I'm looking up at the ceiling.
Ever upward.
Do I notice anything?
You notice what Siegel and Spade initially noticed, which is those like rocket module parts
Okay.
and the satellite and just a
Okay.
lot of different like museum exhibits of the space race.
Hey, I have a question.
Nothing like out of the normal.
No, not really. It's just sort
Okay.
of what you'd expect to like be hanging in a museum lobby of this sort. Yes, Camden.
In the boring museum stuff, is there anything about Canada?
And the go to space.
I would say. Wait, are you looking at it now, or?
I'm in the.
Oh,
terminal.
you mean in the terminal? No, nothing in the terminal talks about Canada.
Okay. Darn.
The terminal is less like an atlas and more just like employee yada yada of
Are
sorts.
there any names I recognize in the employee records?
I would say no.
Darn.
People from 200 something years ago, if you remember any of them. Okay, well, Siegel's bored. I'm gonna walk away. And I'll go stand by the desk.
Okay.
And look at the computer that he's sitting by.
So you're like looking over Camden's shoulder, basically.
Yeah.
Do you have a
Okay.
way of like jacking in?
Jesus Christ, not in public. Or Jesse Chris, not in public.
God,
I'm not talking
I'm
about
converting
like that.
them all.
I'm saying, is there a way for you to like extract information out of this terminal? Is that a thing you do?
No.
Okay. Just wondering.
No, I'm like a dude.
Well, I don't know, man. I was locked in a vault for my entire life. I've never seen one of you before.
Think of me like a dude.
I
one of
do
these-
a lot of
Metal guy.
He's one of the bros.
I do a lot of the
Bro.
time, but you do some things that are not very dudeish, like one of your arms turns into a taser or whatever that was before.
Well, with enough surgery or sleight of hand, you could turn your arm into a taser.
I don't like that.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
Yeah,
Did you
wrong.
look at New York on that? Did you look at New York on the globe? Maybe there's something marked.
What, like New York?
Like, I don't know.
They'd probably mark New York on the globe.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm not an idiot. I'm saying that, like, maybe there's additional markings that were left there by someone who was here before.
Well, I can't reach all the way up there. Spade, do you want to go spin the globe around and find New York?
Okay. We'll walk up to it.
Okay.
Where?
Just spin it. I'll tell you if I see it.
Okay. I'm gonna start spinning.
All right. I'm gonna need a strength check to really.
Okay.
move and-
Breaks it.
You throw it out the door.
A new object for Spade to hit someone with. Giant
Perfect.
globe.
3,000 load. Oh gosh.
7.
Okay. You really like try to like get it going, and it just sort of like shakes a little bit in its position, but it doesn't really budge that much.
It's too
Do you think maybe-
hard.
Do you think maybe the Atlas controls the globe?
I mean, I moved it around and the globe didn't move. So if it does, it's not working.
Why don't we open the doors to the next room and then see? if
Because
there's
the
anything in
DM
here?
really wants us to interact with this Atlas.
No, I literally just asked the question if anybody else wanted to look at it. I'm not like corralling you guys into one room.
It's his lore machine. We have to look at it.
To be fair, I actually didn't prep any lore for this room, actually.
What? If we put it in
So-
the right position, there aren't gonna be two dudes kissing? That's
Oh,
fucked up!
Why are we even here? I
After
leave and
some-
I go home and I watch Roll Slop on YouTube.
I would
Oh,
like
dude,
to go.
they're really good.
I really like
Thanks.
their actual plays.
Yeah, I really like their stuff.
The production value could use some work, but like they've got the spirit.
I would
Yes,
like
Candy?
to go up to the Atlas and quick check if there's anything about Canada that I can learn.
Okay.
He's googling fun facts about Canada right now.
When you search in the atlas, you actually don't find a result listed for Canada.
Is there one for
Um,
Little America?
There is a sub-tab in the America area, like it's like listed as like one of the states essentially.
A single
More or
tear is
less.
gonna roll down my cheek.
It was subsumed.
How far back do I have to go until it becomes Canada?
What do you mean? How far back?
Can I change the year that the Atlas displays?
No,
is
the-
it
the-
always the same year?
That was just listing like the OS year essentially.
Oh,
It's not like a timeline thing. It's just like
Mm.
like copyright 2077 or whatever for the program
Okay.
essentially.
Gotcha. So
Did they copyright Canada?
look, if I read the Little America like passage, is there anything in there about Canada, like in the before times?
Known to cave dwellers as Canada.
It does have like a brief like history of Canada listed there, but it's not much more than like the brief history of any of the other states. So it really is kind of treated in this atlas as like one of the states, you know.
Okay, so I learned nothing new, but I'm
Yep.
pissed.
Well, you learned that Canada doesn't exist in the eyes of the American government.
Mm.
I am just gonna have like a visibly more disappointed and staunch expression on my face now. I'm just like, fine, we'll open the door.
I'm pressing buttons on the computer. Can I open the door?
Yeah, you find an option to open the door.
Awesome.
So, also, Darren did not move a single inch in this room.
I did not.
He's been waiting.
So,
He's cleaning his guns.
No, y'all had it covered.
so Siegel, you're opening the door.
Yep.
You have to
Okay,
open it from the computer.
so-
I see
No,
those
he-
guys over there.
He did that. Oh fuck.
Oh,
I'm
you're
sorry.
unlocking it and then swinging.
sorry.
I see.
That was a mistake.
I open the door. I'm immediately Swiss cheesed by 500 rounds of ammunition.
He got hit by
So-
Mr. Moo.
This is the
Oh,
room
God.
you see as you step in here. So,
What are those things?
Bodies.
No, those things.
No, these things. I'll have you roll science to see if you can like intuit
They're bombs.
like no like what they were kind of built as.
Get ready with the soundboard.
I should actually pull that up.
See, what's my science modifier? -4.
Jesus Christ.
That's
So-
probably fine.
That's a 13.
Okay. That 1 second. Because I don't think everybody's heard it yet. That does not succeed.
Aw.
I become
Uh,
stupider.
you don't really recognize what it's supposed to be. It just looks like some kind of like something in a cage, basically. Like all you can tell is that it wasn't like industrially manufactured this way, but you have no clue other than that.
So it just looks cage shaped to me.
Well, you can tell that it's a cage, but you don't know like what is inside the cage or how it works or why
Okay.
it is the way it is.
Or even that it might be mechanized. I'm just like, someone left some cages over here.
Yeah, with something in it. Yeah.
Well, why don't you crawl inside?
There used to be a pigeon in the.
And why the hell would I do that?
For the
I
record,
don't
he would
know.
not fit.
Are you not curious?
You go putting yourself in cages when you don't know what people keep them around for?
I like cages.
That's the mindset
go.
of a pigeon getting caught in a trap.
Darren, how about you and I jump into each of these cages?
I would like to jump in a cage.
They don't.
Darren and I are both gonna jump into the cages.
They're not large enough to fit humanoids.
I'm a small man.
What if
Why
I
would
crawled
you-
up into a little
Actually-
ball?
Actually, you actually, even if it was large enough, it wouldn't matter because it's like the thing inside of it is like fused into it, so it's not even really an open cage.
It's the
It's
Dark
it's
Souls
like-
3 pile of bodies cage.
I'm just gonna be
I will
disappointed
go
if-
into the next room. I'm not just gonna leave Sequel there alone.
I am gonna
Why not?
walk up to the
It's great in
cage
here.
And notice that I can't get inside, and then punt it over, like kicking it over to land on the ground.
Okay, I can't obviously like move it, but
3d4 electric damage.
Man,
Anyway, Darren's in here too, yeah.
I'm assuming everybody's in here now.
Yeah.
yeah,
Maybe.
I'm just gonna walk.
Yep.
and
Okay.
Peruse.
The bodies.
Yes. So
Y'all
What
start
about them?
inspecting some corpses?
Y'all notice
Yep.
those two?
Perhaps some light.
Hey, did you guys leave those there?
who else is gonna go with Siegel to look at these corpses, or is it just gonna be everybody?
Yeah, let's all go over.
We're all I might inspect
Everyone gets
more
a corpse
hands-on.
except for Spade.
Oh, why?
So-
Spade is trying to take one of the cages home.
Gillian, as you approach these corpses, you immediately recognize them as wearing the clothes that members of Red Hecatomb would be wearing.
Hmm.
All four of them, and you all notice. That's just what you notice, but you all notice that they're all riddled with like neon blue like holes, essentially. They're not sizzling, so they're not like still hot or anything, but you can see that there's still like these neon blue like bullet if you want to call it bullet holes, you know.
And also, what did you say they'd be identified as?
Well, you wouldn't know, but
You wouldn't
Gil-
know.
You
I
must
would
not
know.
be in the know.
this is only something that Gillian noticed about them.
Okay.
Gillian, why do you look so
So-
haunted?
It's nothing. Sign of
The
the
hell
X.
is- the hell is
Are you
wrong?
hitting the gritty right now?
It kind of looked like that with how the camera ends where it does.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm just protecting us. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No. What is going on?
I'm a little worried about.
We're in a mysterious planetarium pursuing God knows what, and we find these corpses, and you're acting like some sort of crazed lunatic, and you're not going to tell us why?
Well, they
They're
always
part
act
of
like
a-
a crazed lunatic.
These guys were a part of a cult, okay? They were a part of a cult, and a cult that I don't like.
Okay.
Aren't
Good.
we
What,
after
did they
cult
go
members?
against your beliefs of Jesse? I start looting a corpse.
Okay.
This is before my beliefs of
Um,
Jesse.
Also, for the record, Gillian, you can tell that since it's Red Hecatomb people, that these wouldn't be the people that that Van Gelder mentioned about the followers of the Syzygy that are like camped out here.
Okay.
So what is the big deal about this cult?
Are these the guys we're after? Has someone already gotten to them before us?
No, these are different guys. I don't know what they would be doing here. They have nothing to do with Church of Adam, as far as I know. I kind of have a history with them, you know, before I saw the light of Lord Jesse Kriz, Aben. They like
You are-
fire a lot.
You were a cult member.
Well, 200 years is a long time, you know? You get a little bored, you try a bunch of things, and sometimes you join a cult called the Red Hecatomb.
That's a silly name.
Most cults do have silly names.
What is the Hecatoon exactly?
And why are they red?
They like fire. A lot.
Red's more like orangish yellow. Or
Do you mean
fire's more
fire?
orangish. I sit in the corner next to the corpse.
Boy, that's
Chose
that's
the
an
hot
all-timer
color.
of a quote.
Red is more like orangish yellow.
I sit in the corner by the corpse. Fuck you.
Darren has only ever seen blue fire.
That's what burned his house down, or whatever. That's what killed his parents. Blue fire.
No.
Is there
And
anything
again,
else you
the-
want to tell us about this cult that seems kind of important to the stuff happening right now?
I don't know why they would be okay. They're devoted to a god called Pyra. They do ritual sacrifices with big
Pyrrha.
bonfires. Pyrrha,
Pyrrha,
sorry. Okay.
Thanks, God.
Yep.
Well, did you
So
guys
they're-
hear that?
They do ritual sacrifice to appease their fire god.
No, she's not like that. I don't understand why
She?
they do the sacrifice. Sorry.
Did you work with someone that you knew, or who are we talking about here?
No, just the god Pyrrha. Just they were so obsessed with sacrificing everything to her. They got kind of boring after a while. Sacrifice themselves a little disturbing. Wasn't really a big fan about that.
So
They're
these
big
guys
raiders,
riddled
so they would kind of-
themselves with holes.
I don't think they riddled themselves with holes. If anything, they would throw themselves into a large bonfire to, rejoin with Pyrrha. But
So why the hell would they care about conflict?
I don't know. Like they're a raider cult, so maybe they're trying to raid this place.
Well, you didn't mention raiders.
Well, like that was the main reason why I joined. Like I
You
had,
were a
I had a bit of
raider?
a raiding phase. I had a raiding phase for a little bit.
Is there anything else you want to tell us about your dangerous past?
I'll tell you if it comes up. I don't remember. I don't remember my past.
That seems very.
So I had
convenient.
a wife. I used to be in theater. My wife's out there somewhere. I don't know where.
Yours too?
Yeah. Well, you were married?
No, but I
Well-
want to.
Well, I mean, I'm not active. She'll find me whenever she wants to find me. It's fine.
That seems
Wow.
pretty casual for a married man.
You're married for 200 years to somebody. Sometimes, they want to go off and do their own thing. And that's okay.
Did she leave you or are you lost?
Oh, she just wanted to continue with the theater thing. I got bored, wanted to do something else, and she said, okay, I'll meet up with you later.
And you're sure that she hasn't moved on?
Yeah.
That seems kind of far-fetched to me.
I just don't think you've ever
You
been
don't
in
know
a
my
healthy
wife.
relationship.
Well,
That is
Camden,
not true.
Camden, what's your story? What's your dame like?
Well,
How
listen,
long's it been since you saw her that she hasn't
Yeah.
moved on?
maybe a couple years. I don't actually remember. Out of
Were you
character,
guys
I don't
ever actually
remember.
together?
Well, together is a label that I don't like to put on things, but we
Did
had
you make out with her?
Yes, we had chemistry for sure, and we were both very vested in each other's lives.
Did you get sloppy with her?
But in a vault like that between a scientist and one of the test subjects, it's not exactly a sanctioned thing.
Ooh, so she's a woman of science. Interesting.
Yes, she's much
You would-
smarter than all of you combined.
You were getting in with the bad girls from Vault Tech. Bunch of nerds.
She wasn't always Vault Tech, okay? She kind of had to do what she had to do in some respects.
Following orders is a popular motivation.
It's not about following orders. It's about cash and freedom,
About that cash flow.
She needed passive income.
She's one of the smartest people on this planet for all I'm concerned. And she's just out there.
Well, then she's probably fine.
Well, you don't know that. I don't know that.
Well, if someone's that smart, they're probably not going to find themselves dead in a ditch very quickly.
Well, when I met her, she had 2 gunshot wounds. So,
And she made it out of that just fine. She could take a few more.
I don't doubt that she's out there and fine, but I do doubt that if I leave her like that for too long, that things, both between us, won't get very pretty, and also that she will remain rock steady. She's got a bit of a problem with morality and ethics.
You are the ethical one of this group, and you've managed to keep us all in line, kinda.
I glance at Darren looting corpses. Yeah, relatively straight and narrow.
Well,
I
these
guess we can-
guys these guys worship a made-up
Pyrrha.
fire deity.
Hey, never said she was made up.
What? Is
She's
there
just
some
nice.
sort of solid evidence that she existed?
There's no evidence they don't exist.
You know that she's a real woman in the Bronx.
I mean, she lives in the Bronx, so
And she's God, and she lives in the Bronx.
well, they worship her.
Boy, what a
She's
place
very
to
nice.
live as a deity.
I sincerely doubt that she has any sort of power akin to a god.
Well, we can go to the Bronx and find out if you'd like.
That seems like a little bit outside of our realm of motivation right now, but maybe if we find ourselves on a rainy day, yeah, we'll march down to the Bronx and I'll show her a thing or two.
All right.
That'll be a fun vacation.
So while you guys were talking about Red Hecatomb, Gillian Darren was more like inspecting the corpses closely. And
Sure was.
Darren, on each of them, you find a 9mm pistol.
Damn.
And then you can go ahead and give me a luck check to see how much ammo you get collectively from them. You can just roll one check for this.
10.
Okay. So that's in total 43 9mm rounds, in addition to these 4 9mm pistols, and none of them have decay.
Okay.
Oh.
How much load is a 9mm pistol?
Let me check. Let's see. That is 5 load.
Okay. Hey, does anyone want a gun?
What kind of gun?
Pistol?
Nah.
Yeah.
All I've got's
Yeah, I
this
don't think
useless
I really
laser
want
rifle.
that
I might
either.
as well have one.
Yeah, if anyone wants any. Gillian, you still use that 9mm repeater, right?
Yeah.
Here you go. And I toss him like 15 bullets. You said 43 rounds total?
43 in total, yeah.
Yeah, I toss him like I'll toss him like 20 rounds.
It's
Thanks,
a lot of
man.
ammunition. I wish we could have found some 44 rounds.
2 other things. One thing that you all noticed was that the windows in like these 4 things are like windows, but just the frames, like the glass is like kind of shattered and sort of like frayed and things like that at the edges. And then second of all, Darren, when you are inspecting and looting these corpses, under closer inspection, you see that these neon holes are definitely like laser wounds from lasers. Neon
Okay.
blue lasers. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, just a question for the group here. How were they shot and their bodies were shoved through these windows, or did they try to escape through the window? How do we think this...
Windows? What?
Yeah, these
Were you not
4
paying
things.
attention? Those are windows.
The doors here are closed in the middle, but these 4 things are like broken window panes, essentially.
I think that definitely cut out on my end, though, because I did not hear a damn thing about Windows. Okay. That makes more sense.
What do you guys think? Like, how did these... It's just weird that it would be, like, sort of this laser sort of wound, and also they got pushed through these windows.
Well, they might
Seems
not have
like
been
the-
pushed. They might have been riddled with holes as they were trying to escape.
Also,
Or trying to get in.
From this distance, the window, like, you can't really see very clearly through the windows because the room ahead is like dark. You can't see from
What are
this
the
distance.
doors made of, Noah?
Those are steel.
Okay. I'm going to go up to the doors, lean against it, and I want to peek. I'm going to pull out my flashlight and peek in the window momentarily to see if I can illuminate the room and see stuff in there.
Okay.
I
So
saw that.
you peek in, and a blue laser flies at you. So I'm gonna roll to hit real quick.
I think we're about to find out.
Uh-oh.
So,
While they're figuring that out, Mitch, go ahead and write down your 9mm pistol and take 20 bullets.
While that's
Alright.
happening, I'm gonna go ahead and make my backup character.
the laser whizzes past you, seagull, so it doesn't hit you at all. It kind of like flies over your head.
I peeked through the window and I'm like, well, let's see how that might have happened. And I peek over and just, and it like goes barely past Spade's straw hat and hits the doors behind us.
I'm gonna
All right.
like,
Well, I think I've found how they got riddled with holes.
I'm gonna like crouch down to the ground and like try to make myself appear smaller and just whisper, "Do you think they can hear us?"
Noah, did I see what shot me, or did something just shoot me when I peeked around?
I would say that you probably wouldn't have been able to see like what it was unless you were like very perceptive in that moment. If you roll a nat 20 on the dice with for a perception roll, I'll tell you though.
Can I choose a
maybe-
different thing? I have
What
an
would it be?
idea
Okay.
to enter this room. Those doors, they're
Yeah.
steel, yes?
Yeah.
Before he does anything,
Before
can
we do
I move?
anything.
Yeah.
Before he does that, can I just? I'm going to like sit against the wall where the windows are. I'm going to pick up one of the shards of glass and try to use it to like see into the room without
So-
actually peeking my head.
So you're gonna like crawl up to this thing then basically.
Yes, and I'm going to try and use a reflection to scout into the room.
Okay. You can use technically I'll let you roll energy weapons because it is like a refractive thing that you'd be doing.
Okay.
And just
So
as he rolling that, when I meant reposition, I was gonna do the exact same thing, except I was gonna put my back against the wall between where the windowsills are. So like,
so you want to be like right here basically.
yeah,
Like
crouch
Yeah,
down,
so
up
exactly.
to it.
ass on the
Yeah.
ground, and back
Yeah.
against the wall.
Okay.
I've got a 20 that lied on their resume.
Don't we all?
So a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Filthy.
You're holding up this shard of glass and you see a like gnarled green alien face warped in this
We're fighting
shard of
space
glass.
aliens.
Oh,
We're fighting ghoul super mutants.
Okay. Does
Super
it
ghouls.
look like they're kind of acknowledging that I can see them?
No.
do they have any idea?
They don't react. There's no movement at all to that. Nothing.
They're trained on where I peeked out, probably.
Okay. Can I like slowly try and show a little more of my hand, like a little bit at a time, to see if there's a reaction?
Do you value your hand?
Like a steady amount or like increasingly more
Like
movement?
steady.
Okay. Roll agility to see if you can like do it very like without any sudden movements. If that makes sense.
17.
Okay. Yeah, you were able to like very steadily move this thing like clear into like the middle of where the window pane is, and there isn't any reaction or any more lasers fired or anything.
All right. I'm going to steadily bring my hand back, pull out my sniper, and very steadily rest it on the edge of the windowsill and start lining up a shot.
Okay, I'm gonna say
This is
roll
perfect
another-
for what I'm doing.
Because you're doing it again, and since it's a like larger object than just a hand with a
Mhm.
piece of glass, roll with disadvantage the same agility check.
Okay.
Since this is a much larger object than just your hand.
Yeah, I got you.
Only react to light.
That's going to be
They only react to
a
robots.
9.
Okay, so as you're like steadily trying to move the sniper rifle, it kind of like shifts suddenly on the window pane at the bottom, and I'm gonna see if this laser hits you that is fired at you.
Understandable, yeah.
From the sudden movement of the sniper rifle.
It's a pretty bulky sniper rifle. yeah.
So that also misses. So that one whizzes past you as well.
I tuck back down. Guys, they see me.
Don't worry. I've got a plan.
I don't know.
Are
No,
you just about to
plan.
kick down the door and charge?
No. How sturdily attached to the door frame is this steel door?
Oh, jeez.
I would say it's like pretty much as sturdy as it would ever be. You know, like it's not like loose on the door, if that's what you're asking.
Spade, can I
the
get your
door
help over
frame, I
here
should
for a
say.
moment?
Uh-huh.
Now, are you familiar with the concept of a shield?
Yeah.
We're gonna take these doors off the hinges and we're gonna walk at them and kill them.
What if they shoot through it?
I'll deal with that. I'll be holding the door.
They've got some kind of blue laser. I think they're turrets, but like alien turrets. Like they look like aliens.
Oh,
I have an idea.
what?
Let's leave.
No. Hold on.
Fuck this shit.
If you guys can draw their attention, Camden and I can get a shot on each of them.
What do you think I'm doing with these doors?
I'm just gonna ready my gun.
Look,
I'm just
Spade,
gonna
you don't even have to run with
my-
me. Just help me get this door off the hinges.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take my switchblade out of my pocket and I'm gonna
Mhm.
throw it behind my head into one of the windows so that it lands on the other side, like in front of these things, like wherever they are,
Okay.
and see how they react to that.
Okay. So you're just gonna like because you're sitting below
I'm
a
sitting
window,
with my
right?
back against the wall between the two windows, so I'm just basically
Oh.
going like.
So you're gonna throw it. I'm not sure why I'm pointing at my monitor physically. You're gonna throw it
You're gonna throw
Uh,
it there.
You're gonna throw it
right
through
at that
this-
guy, right there.
through this window, right?
Yeah, throwing it through that
Okay.
window
So
just to see
you're
how they
throwing it
react.
through one of these inner two windows. So you're throwing it back, and this time you hear
Hell
two
yeah, he is.
lasers fire off as this knife flies into the room.
Okay.
Your
does it
knife
sound
takes
like
10
they're
levels of
firing-
decay and shatters.
Does it sound like they're firing at the switchblade or at the window where it came from?
I would say it sounds like it was at the switchblade because the reverberations from the lasers like echoes mainly in that room and not closer to the window really.
Okay, they're stupid. Alright.
So they're
Perfect.
just triggered by motion. If
Motion
I
or vibration?
lay on the ground and go like under the window, can I see the ceiling of the next room?
Wait, you're on the floor where?
So if I lay down, so I'm underneath the window, so they can't see
Yeah.
me. Can I see the ceiling of the room that they're in?
Is your head like on this end, like over here versus like, up against it, or what do you?
So I'm just laying
I just
down,
wanna-
so I'm underneath the like bottom sill of the window, so they can't see me.
He's trying to look like up at
Up,
the ceiling,
Yes.
Noah.
Yeah, so you'd be laying like
Head
opposite
away.
of how this guy's laying,
ish.
basically, in terms of directionally where his head is.
Think of it vertically on the map. I'm just
He's just
laying
trying
down.
to see.
It doesn't. It really does not matter how I lay
Okay,
here.
so you're laying down to look diagonally into the up at the ceiling
Yes.
in that room. Okay,
I'm
so
just trying to see if there's anything on the ceiling.
okay, you lay
Look like
down.
it just did a Nazi
I
salute.
guess you're laying down like right next to this corpse.
No, your
Sure.
heart goes out
Um,
to the people, Theo.
and it's pretty dark, so there's not much you can see. But from the light that's pouring into the area around where that window is, you don't see much of anything on the ceiling.
Okay.
So whatever it is, it's not like it doesn't seem to be attached to the ceiling, at least not near.
It's not the whole
windows.
room, which is good.
Gil, do you want to do anything before I rip this door off?
I just ripped the door off.
All right, Spade, could I have your help here for a moment?
Yeah.
We're gonna collectively try to rip the. Who wants to be at more risk, Camden or Darren?
I'll
Put me
take
at
it.
risk.
All right, we're gonna rip the right-hand door off its hinges.
Okay, are you? I'm
I'm
assuming
able
you're
to.
crawling
I'm able to
this
take
whole
it.
way.
Darren can't take it.
I can
So-
take it.
There's a little wimpy boy.
You're the only one who's almost died several times.
Camden,
can
I'm
take
assuming
it.
you're gonna crawl all the way over here. I'm sure. So
No, he's not helping me with the door. Spade
I
is.
thought-
They're just tearing the right door off in case.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I don't
So-
think Camden's gonna be able to do anything to help me rip the door off.
Okay,
the
so the
hinges. That's
two
not
of
his
you
wheelhouse.
are right
well,
in
now,
front of
hold
this.
on.
Are you both grabbing it from the doorknob, or what are you grabbing it by? Because that's probably the only like grabbable part that you could like pull on.
I mean, it'd probably be easiest to brace one hand against the frame and then pull on the doorknob so that you can crack
Right, but
it.
what's the other person doing?
Waiting
So,
for a
I
small
just-
crack on the top, and then you grab,
Oh, I see
and
what
then
you
you
mean.
And then we
pull.
basically, we're gonna swing the door open and pull it as hard as we can when we do to try and make it come
Okay.
off of the hinges.
Okay, so
And we're both
Right.
gonna fall back away from the open
like
doorway.
pulling it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so then I can hold it and run forward like it's a riot shield.
Okay, so I'm gonna need a group strength check to rip this thing off the hinges.
No more.
And if that doesn't
7.
work, we could realistically just wiggle the door consistently.
True.
Yeah.
And
They
that
fire
will
at
just
movement.
distract them long enough for us to get a shot.
Or until they run out of ammo.
Ah!
What'd you get?
10.
Bang.
That's okay, I got a 25.
No.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I would say
They
that
tries them.
that balances out, and you guys do manage to rip the door back, and you hear 3 different lasers fire at the door that are absorbed by it as you guys like shunk, rip it off of the frame.
Alright, so now I'm standing back in the room and I'll be like, here, Spade, I'll hold that for you.
Okay.
So you're
Um,
probably like right here then.
Alright. So,
I'm assuming you're holding it roughly so that it's still like a closed gap still, right?
yeah, I'm holding it like generally in
Where
front.
it was,
Um,
kind of.
I have like some of my right hand is like probably a little exposed because I'm holding it by the knob and just the other side of the door. But
Mhm.
I'm banking on these guys not being smart enough to shoot me in the fingers. Um,
Okay.
so, all right. Does anyone want to give me a count?
3.
Yeah, good one. Good one, Spade.
All right. Well, if it's on 3, I'm going. I'm gonna run into the room holding this door in front of me.
Okay, so you run into the
No.
door with this in front of you.
Immediately line a shot.
It takes these 2 fire at the door as you take your first like 5 feet into here. How far do you want to go exactly?
Can I suppose it's lasers, not physical bullets. Would I be able to tell where they're positioned in the room?
I would say probably not, because the door is wider than you.
I was gonna say,
So-
like, based on where I'm, like, how much force I'm getting hit from, but it's lasers, so...
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just standing there. I'll kind of just, like, hold it in front of me, and I want to just kind of move towards the wall so I have better coverage from every angle of the room.
Okay.
So, like, bottom
this
wall.
way. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you do that, and then they both fire at the door again as you do that.
Yeah, and I'll, like, angle it so I can have most of the room shielded and I can see them, and I'll, like,
Yeah.
wiggle the door around, and I'm like, all right, start shooting, boys!
I start shooting, boys.
So, which ones are you shooting? Darren?
I'm just going to poke my head through the window at the very top with the rifle and just whatever one I see first. So the one immediately in front
Okay.
of that window, and then, bang, next one, bang, and kind of
Okay.
work my way around the room.
So yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll against this top one then.
I would love to do that for you.
These turrets.
How does a 23 sound?
That definitely hits, so you can roll damage for me.
I would love to. Awesome. How does 20 damage sound?
Yeah, it is completely destroyed. It's
All
just
right,
like
I'd
a
like-
fizzling thing of like circuitry, just standing there.
All right.
So
And then I'll shoot the next one.
okay. So which window are you doing? I guess just this window. Then, I
Same
suppose.
window. I don't even
Or-
leave.
oh.
I go bang, bang.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll against that one.
How does a 15 sound?
That also Yeah, that also. Actually, hold on. Technically, this one would have actually fired at you.
Well, this is all
For-
one
for
turn. I'm
shooting.
still in one set of AP.
No, this isn't an action. This
Okay.
is like autonomic. So
That's fine.
this one's gonna roll. I forgot that. Yeah. That was a 13 hit. I'm just
Yes.
proud. Okay. So that laser is going to hit you. Let me see here.
This
And an
missile
ominous
fly.
trombone rolls through.
So where's my D4s? There.
You take
That
36
is
D4 damage.
you take 1 laser damage, but obviously, you know,
I think I'm okay.
your stamina covers that anyways.
Yeah, he yells out, "They're only doing 1 damage."
These guys suck.
Oh,
Bang. I shoot it.
Okay, so now you'll make because again that was a reaction to the first one that you shot.
Correct.
So now you're firing at the one that did shoot you.
Yeah, and that was a 15 to
I don't know what I just rolled for, honestly. So yeah, go ahead now. Oh, no, you already did.
Roll for
Sorry.
AC.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, he's
that's
got
right. You did hit that one. So yeah, you can
7
roll.
AC.
You can roll damage for the second one then.
hit. 23.
Okay, so that one is
Air Shake's
also
dead.
destroyed. So these are both just. I'll leave them up. Well, actually, first for organization's sake, I'll remove them
Yeah.
because they're now just like they're
Yeah,
still
we know.
there, but they're just like standing
mean-
there, frying.
I should be able to get a shot on one more.
Is there
the
a pillar
lowest
in the way,
one.
though?
The
Is
pillar's
that-
in the way of the one in the back, but I have a line on the other one.
I would say, yeah, from this window, yes, you do. I
Yeah.
would say.
So I'll take another
So,
shot if you'll
okay.
allow me.
Yeah,
I'll keep rolling heads off of these.
we're currently not in like initiative for this. This isn't like combat in the formal sense. So
I have LOS on the last one, so I can do that one.
Yeah.
I'll just
Okay, go ahead.
I'll move the door like that, and then you can shoot him.
16 on that fellow right there.
this one. Oh wait, no,
Yes.
I thought Camden was who. Wait,
No,
which
he's
one
getting the
is-
guy in the
And
back.
I'm doing the very last one.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're- okay.
This is all happening in like
Oh,
7
got it.
seconds.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what'd you roll again, Darren?
16 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Cool. 28 damage.
That completely eviscerates him. Yeah.
And then Cam, you
Okay.
can get the last one. I don't have a shot.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go to the topmost door, and or the window, and I'm gonna.
Of these two.
Just-
The door is open now.
Is he
um,
gonna say it?
I would take a shot with the trail carbine. I don't have a good way of saying it yet. Just give me a second.
It's also not. I don't think it's a sentient being, so like it'll be a
I'm
little
not
lost.
letting anyone know. 19 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Let me roll damage. Quick. I haven't rolled damage in a while. These ones. 13.
Yep, that destroys it. So the fourth and final one is destroyed, and they're all just like frazzling.
Nice.
So I'm
I'll
assuming
wiggle
you
the door
all-
around to see no one's shooting at me again, and then like, all right, good work, and I'll just throw it with an enormous clang onto the ground.
That was anticlimactic.
Yay!
Can I go and see whatever the hell these things were?
Yeah. As you get a closer look at them, you realize that these were like animatronics, essentially.
Oh god.
Like, yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much that.
I look for energy cells and scrap bits on them.
Okay. Each one has 2 steel and 2 plastic. You could try to get circuitry salvaged from it, but that would take time, and it would require a roll of some sort. So
I'm
if,
not
if you
that worried about it right now.
okay, so you'll just rip the readily available steel and plastic. So that would be
I'm more looking for energy cell than scrap, unless anyone else wants the scrap right now, because I don't have the load to take it.
I don't care. I don't care about scrap.
I
I
don't
have some
think I
scrap
could do
already.
anything with scrap if I tried.
I'm the only one that could, and I already got some scrap I haven't done anything with, so.
Just a bunch of hunk of junks.
I've got my microscope.
I am wondering what the thing in the center is.
Oh yeah,
So
I
I
didn't
wanna
mention that.
approach
So
that.
that is a not statue. It's kind of like a big mannequin with like a spacesuit on, and it's like a it's not like a it's like a large spacesuit. It's not like a
It's a
Like a-
mannequin.
Can I take the helmet?
it's probably like 15 feet in the air. The helmet, and again,
If
like
he stands on my shoulders.
what I mean by this being large is that like the scale of the astronaut
It's an
figure
upsized
here is
man.
yeah
Mhm.
yeah.
It's a big man.
So
I'm
Spade
gonna
can fit
ask
it.
Spade to lift me up so that I can grab the helmet.
Okay. I won't make you
Who's-
roll strength for that. 'Cause
Who
that's
among the
pretty
party
basic.
would this fit on?
Spade.
Uh,
So
I'm gonna take the helmet off.
I mean, at that
Okay.
point, let's just do the full fit.
Hey, Spade, do you fancy yourself a space woman?
I'm fancy sometimes.
Well, do you want a new set of clothes? We could get you this for your fancy party attire, and I'll gesture at the statue that Camden is disrobing.
Camden, when you're trying to lift this helmet off, you can't seem to get it to like lift off of it in any way.
Lift off space.
I'm
man.
gonna take the bloody switchblade that I picked back up off the ground, and I'm gonna try to pry it off of the.
Why is it still
Okay.
bloody?
Why haven't you cleaned that thing?
It's a key
thing's gonna be
word,
bloody by
okay?
the end
You
of
had it for
by-
days.
It's my
We're
own
gonna-
blood.
We're gonna get to the end of the campaign and it'll still be
Look
bloody.
badass.
So you mean like kind of cutting where like the
The
connection to
neckline
the
meets
suit
the helmet.
is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A feral ghoul is inside and it bites you.
Give me like a melee weapons roll to see if you can
It's
like
actually a behemoth. in there.
adequately like
Oh.
disconnect it from the rest of it.
8.
Okay. You wedge the
suit of
knife
power
in,
armor.
but the knife sort of gets like it doesn't really get any movement going on there, and it actually like the knife actually gets like wedged and kind of stuck in the seam of the helmet. So if you want to get your knife back, you'd have to really pull back on that thing.
All right, I have a backup plan. I'm gonna take my assaultron blade and slam just the blunt end onto the handle of the knife as hard as I can.
They just kind of like springboard it
You're gonna
off of it.
break it, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
He might, but he has a good melee weapon besides it.
I guess for that it would just be generic strength because you're just like the raw force of trying to like push it, wedge it back out. I guess.
12.
If only we had a crowbar.
Okay. Yeah, a 12 manages to like boing it off, if that makes sense. It's sort of,
Okay.
it just sort of, and it clatters to like the base of the statue's like that it's standing on, whatever you want to call
Okay.
that.
I'm gonna take my switchblade back. That was my bigger concern.
With his enormous luck stat, he slams it. The helmet pops off, the switchblade flings into the air, and he catches the switchblade and puts it back in his pocket.
Yeah.
So my thing about this helmet is that yes, it is a cool helmet, but it doesn't fit me. It could fit Spade, but it's also a bowl. It's like a
A
bowl.
A bowl.
yeah, like something we could put liquids in and stuff.
Stirring potions, concoctions.
How much load?
What is the
this
material
helmet?
made of, Noah?
Well, no, you didn't get the helmet off though.
Oh, I didn't.
You
You,
didn't?
you
No.
meant the switchblade when you meant
Yeah.
The switchblade got stuck. Yeah.
I see. Okay. So I have my switchblade, but the
Oh.
helmet's still up there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna give up. Never mind.
Oh well.
Oh.
We'll take the whole mannequin home.
Next room.
All right.
We probably should, yeah.
Yeah.
So
We're gonna be in this dungeon for the next 4 real months.
Can I try and climb up there and pry it off with raw strength just once?
I would say
She
that
wants a
even,
hat.
I would say that even you couldn't reach it.
Damn.
So
Rip the mannequin
Yes,
in
he will
half.
pick you up.
and no one can lift you.
Untrue.
That's the thing. You could
I
not
could.
lift Spade.
Yes, the fuck I could.
Seagull, you should try to lift Spade so she can get the hat.
I have 10 strength. I could lift them.
Try it.
I'll let you try it with disadvantage.
I'm gonna pick up Spade just for the hell of
Okay.
it. That was a 15 and a 17. So that means it was a dirty 20 at disadvantage.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, you are able to lift Spade up. Just a couple few feet, but yeah. And Spade can like barely reach like the bottom half of the helmet.
I'm gonna punch it
I'm
up.
not that tall, unfortunately.
You're gonna
Punch it
Cut the
off.
statue.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch it up.
all right. I guess just roll strength.
You could
Or no, roll
unarmed.
melee, roll unarmed for that. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
There might not be a statue left.
Whoop.
You might send it through the roof of the building.
Triple slow motion cut. Oop.
You get an impact frame.
Impact.
Yay. Well, I got an 18.
What does that turn
Okay.
into?
An 18.
Oh.
So you slam your fist into the helmet, and it actually, like, how should I word this? Like, it, like, shifts off of the neck, I guess you could say, of the astronaut thing, mannequin, but with it, like, there is no. It does fall to the ground, but it's not hollow. You can see like the mannequin head is like
Oh.
it's like a built-in part of the
It's like
innards of the whatever you want to call it.
So
Like,
it's just
I'll
a ball.
fix it later.
It's just
Yay!
a big action figure.
How heavy is it?
oh gosh, how heavy is it? Let me look.
Go on, give Spade another
Make it-
heavy object.
So maybe just punch your fist into it and then just have like, you know the bottom sockets or whatever it's called.
It's a
Soccer
discount
boppers.
power fist.
I would say
soccer
this
Soccer.
this
Soccer
has a
boppers.
load of
Yeah, that one.
This has a load of 15.
Okay.
Big
Wow.
stone sock and bopper.
Just about the same as a tent.
Uh-huh.
That's all.
Well, load. I mean, things can be just as much load for different reasons, though.
Bulk.
It's
And
difficult to
weight
carry
and
because it's a
size.
giant sphere.
Yeah, I mean the bottom is flat, but yeah, essentially.
I don't know where we're gonna put that.
I carry.
I thought it was gonna be a bowl. It's not a bowl.
Reasonably, it could have been, but it is also a replica, so that kind of makes sense.
Next room.
Okay.
Who's opening the door first?
By the
I'll
way,
peek my head through.
is there anybody that has like a specific time they need to be done at?
No.
I mean,
Okay.
relatively soon, but not specifically.
Okay, because I
I'll
have
walk
more.
right through the door
I have more
with
time
no
than usual
cares.
today too. You're gonna go first.
I'm gonna go through with no care in the world, just kind of go through as if it's unlocked and there would be no resistance at all.
Okay. So
Let me just prepare
Yeah.
combat real quick.
uh,
Okay.
so you step into this room,
Okay.
and this is what you see.
Oh god.
What the fuck am I
Holy
looking
shit.
at?
So, yeah.
Are those all the animatronics that we saw before?
Yeah,
Do I
they
see any of this, or is this in the dark?
no. This is lit. You can see
Okay.
pretty clearly in here.
I can see these turrets. They can't
What's
see
going
me
on in the
necessarily.
center?
I was
Oh,
wondering
that's a
about
Starlight
that.
pit, I believe.
I forgot to mention when you guys were like looking around in this room, there were like promotional posters for various exhibits, and Camden, what you see now kind of equates to these various like exhibits you see in here with like a dinosaur theme thing and like a jungle thing and Egyptian, like all these different like Zayton different like promotional things. So now it's kind of clicking in your head as you see this. However, I am going to need you to roll combat sequence for this though, so I'll set up the thing for that.
This
Five
is just
Nights
like
at Freddy.
This is the Ramsey Rumble again.
Oh, there's not nearly as many guys.
Don't forget to add 3
Also,
3 temp hit points to everyone's HP because of party nerve. Is that how that works? I think so.
Also, don't worry, the animatronics are not going to be part of the combat sequence. So
It's gonna be the fucking Kraken.
Are they armed?
It's
Yeah, they
all going
look
to be
just as-
reactions. You're gonna walk, you take one step, you get shot. You take another step, you get shot.
In
Just-
combat
sorry, I'm-
sequence, I rolled 16.
Okay,
All right.
1 second. I'm just putting everybody's stuff in here. What did everybody else roll?
I got a 7.
Okay.
11.
I'll ask for the others in a second. I just gotta. So Gillian, you were the 7, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then lastly, Spade and Seagull.
1.
Okay.
1.
I got a 9.
1.
Okay. And then let's see.
I now understand why you asked about deadlines right before walking in this room. Yeah, right after this. Done.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see.
Block does nothing against ranged attacks. Okay.
Does it not?
It's only against other melee attacks.
I see.
I have to then. I forget how this works. How do I give you guys the 5e DM screen initiative thing? I forget.
There's a little symbol that looks like a man in the initiative order.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Also, I do want to say, please do not forget that because I am so emboldening, you get advantage on your first attack roll.
Okay.
Pretty please use your advantage.
And remember also that you crit fail on a 1, 2, and a 3.
I thought
Oh,
it was
thank you, thank you.
Yay.
I could never forget.
It's
I
1,
thought it was
2.
also 4.
No, I thought about that wrong because I thought Wild Wasteland was additional on top of the effect. It's not. It's like instead of.
So is everybody in this room then? I'm assuming. Or...
Yes.
Yeah, we'll be
Okay.
filing in after him.
I guess it'd be something like this. I guess I should be more organized with my squares.
Square. I should be ahead by 1 tile since I can't.
Oh, yeah,
like, ahead
and-
by 1 or
Okay.
2.
And who was the person who wanted? I think it was.
You and I are back to back.
Well, I get to choose every
Oh, you
time
do.
we roll.
Okay.
But I just forgot who asked for it. So yeah, me and you will have back-to-back activated. Do you remember what that does, or do you want me to send you the little blurb?
Send me the blurb. Is it
All right.
whose turn is it?
None of yours actually, because there's a 6th person in the back here.
Oh,
Um,
fuck.
So, is everybody in? Is the thing working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, this lookout at the end is going to see all of this, and he's going to, before he even takes his turn, he's going to spend 3 AP from Act on Instinct to equip his rifle, and now he's going to take his turn. Also, I have to roll something for something. This
You have to roll slop.
I have to roll slot.
We can only plug it so many times, Mitch.
Okay. So
Says who? YouTube doesn't stop you.
Okay, so he's gonna see all of this, and he's going to move to like kind of on the edge of the sandbags over here, and he sees like over the shoulder of the animatronic here. He sees Camden, and so he's gonna fire at Camden here with an attack. So yeah. That's a nat 20, so that's a crit.
That's a crit fail now.
So, because of which thing is it again? I forget. I forget.
Sight beyond.
Yeah, Ricochet allows me to flip a Karma Cap to make it a crit fail instead.
Damn.
Okay, so that's gonna ricochet like off of this like panel here, and hit him. So I will roll his own damage.
I am not getting critted first turn in combat.
It does the Caitlyn cast where it goes off every wall, just bing, 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 boom.
So that's
If it hits a corner, do I get 1 gold?
Yes.
You find one cap in your pocket.
okay. Let me just. I gotta grab a notepad out. Yeah, it's gonna ricochet back at him, and he's gonna like dodge it as it flies back at him with his stamina points. So. Sorry.
Oh,
And that
actually,
was-
I'm reading right now. I can only do that if they're within 30-foot radius.
Oh, right. So it is a crit against you.
It
then,
is a
isn't
crit
it?
against me.
Damn.
Okay, I forgot that. That's
Camden's
the
first
case.
crit.
Wait, we're in. Don't forget, you get to reduce some of the damage from back to back because you have a higher DT now.
I'm not within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, you are. I think. Oh no, he put
Where's
us in. He put Spade closer to you. Never mind. You die.
I'm dead.
Actually,
So
I'm gonna sight beyond his roll to a 14, so at least it's not a crit.
Okay. So in total, then
works.
that would be 12 ballistic damage, Camden.
That would have
Okay.
hurt.
That's gonna knock out all of my stamina points, but it's also gonna deal me 5 HP.
And then he's going to make another attack against you.
Okay.
So that one does miss, though. Not critically, but it misses. So that's that. And then he's going to spend his last bit of AP to get back in position behind the sandbags. And now it
This
is.
fucking coward.
Hold on, I got to go back to. How do I want to go up?
I'm never dealing with these
Okay.
syzygy bitches ever again.
So now it's your turn, Camden.
Alright, let me see. How much AP is it?
And
Sprint?
keep-
6?
Keep in mind that these are facing different directions, just so you know.
Yeah, I
if
can
that-
see that.
You guys, okay, I just want to make sure you guys can see that. So,
Okay, I can't do everything I wanted to do, but that's okay. I'm gonna move 1 square diagonally down and right, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
move 3 squares to the right, and then I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
okay. And dodge, I always forget.
That's any attack roll made against me has disadvantage if I can see the attacker,
Okay.
and I can move 15 feet in reaction to any other creature's action. Yes.
Okay. So this one is going to see you as you move that area. So you're going to end up here, but on your way there. And
He's
this will
gonna
be with
shoot me.
disadvantage, though. So I'll roll with disadvantage, obviously. Damn, that would have been a nat 20. But it was not. So that
What could've
hits regularly. And I roll the damage. That is 1 fire damage. Is this to your hit points?
Yes.
In that case, you now have the burning condition.
Okay.
So now you are on fire.
What does this mean for me?
Burning condition. Let me get the specifics on it. You take 1d10 fire damage at the start of your turns.
Okay.
You can spend 6 AP to put yourself out.
Okay.
But yeah, is that the end of your turn then? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. Now we are on to Darren.
Okay, I'm going to take one step up diagonally.
Like this way
I'm
or
going-
this way?
The first way. Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot the one directly across from me.
Okay. Go ahead.
So that's going to be 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Oh, I dropped a die. Oops. That's okay. We have like 6 sets on this desk. That's going to be 22 damage.
That definitely destroys it. So this one is completely decimated.
And then 2 more steps in that same path and shoot the other one now directly across from me.
Okay.
No, up and to the right.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Like this way,
Yep.
you mean? Okay.
Then I'm going to shoot
in-
him.
In moving, it was able to see movement on the edge of
Yeah, that's
its
fine.
periphery. So it is going to fire against you. That's a 14, so that
It
hits. So then I should just put these in 2 different tabs, probably. Sorry, I'm trying to just to there we go. So I will roll the damage. That is 1 that is 1 acid damage. And
Okay.
was that to your stamina or your hit points?
Well, with damage threshold, that would just kind of
I forgot about DT.
wipe that, right? Because my DT
Well-
is 1, it's 1 damage.
Add whatever
Right.
your DT is back to your health, Theo.
Okay.
But
Right.
wait, so say again, Darren?
So damage threshold reduces the amount of damage I take, right? So if it's 1
Yeah.
damage and my
So if it's
damage
brought down to
threshold is
0,
1,
then it
it's a
doesn't
wipe.
matter.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah,
But
would
it
have
would have
been
been to stamina because I'm still full on.
If I
Stamina points.
didn't end up taking the 1 damage
Well-
from that bullet, am I still burning or no?
if you didn't take damage to hit points, you wouldn't be burning. No.
Because DT would subtract the 1 to 0. So does that mean the burning still goes through because it hit me, or do I actually have to take damage in order for it to go through?
I feel like if it hit you, you would be burning.
Does it say you
fine,
have to
so-
deal damage to hit points?
I mean, I have it written as when you incendiary is essentially the property here. So when you deal damage to a target creature's hit points. So I guess you wouldn't.
Which
be
you
burning.
didn't do.
So
Oh,
yeah,
not burning.
technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the DT means that, like, it hit him, but it, like,
No,
glanced, so it didn't do any significant damage to
Yeah,
him.
no, yeah. That's just a technicality that I didn't. Yeah.
What was
So-
that?
So yeah, basically, neither of you. Yeah, neither of you have any bad properties applied. to you.
Correct.
So,
And now I'm
then you're
going
gonna
to shoot
attack it.
that one.
Okay.
That, my friend, is a natural 20.
All right. You crit. How do you want to do this?
So this is going to be really fun. I'm going to roll the damage.
Okay.
I want to roll the damage a lot. Oh, that's a really good damage roll. So that's going to be... Oh, man, math. I'm getting the calc out. That's short for calculator,
Oh my
guys. It's
gosh.
slang. Okay, so it's that plus that times that. Yeah, that's gonna be a happy, healthy, lovely 63 damage.
Holy shit. So, what weapon is this that you're using again?
Oh wait, no, that's actually the wrong number. Sorry. I was completely wrong. I'm a fool.
That's the wrong number.
That's the wrong number. It's 135 damage.
Oh,
Oh.
What weapon is
I
this?
thought it
from?
was gonna get lower.
This is the Anophelaxis,
Oh, the sniper rifle. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
where I have a ×5 to crit.
Right.
So,
So,
when
yeah,
I roll good on damage for my 2d12 plus my modifier.
Yeah. So this thing just completely explodes into bits of metal and plastic.
Can
all
I-
over
can
the
I-
floor.
Would I hit the one behind it as well?
No, it does. It wouldn't like.
I was
pierce
gonna
through.
propose that
Exactly.
idea that it would overpenetrate.
Dude, it's 135 damage.
I wouldn't.
Let
see
me
that
have
happens,
this.
Though.
Look, how many hit points did it have?
That's cheating.
I'm not gonna tell you that.
Oh yeah, they're all the same. Never mind.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking. I was gonna say if it's like more than triple, let him have
Well,
the blow
okay,
for the
obviously
shot.
it didn't have like 400 hit points. Obviously.
But all right, that's the end of my AP. So
Okay. So then it is Seagull's
do you want to wipe
turn.
that one off the
I was
board
gonna get
before
a
we get
delete the
confused?
guy
Yep,
that got
I was
deleted.
about to. I was just moving
Alright.
the thing forward. There we go. So yeah, Seagull.
I'd like to go for a little stroll forward towards those two guys at the bottom.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps it should take, right?
I mean,
To reach the one on the left.
But
Well,
like,
because I assume there's an obstacle. That thing there in front of those two.
yeah, this is.
I don't know what that is.
These are like Egyptian statue type thingies, and then this is another obstacle. This thing is lower to the ground, so they can see over that, but they
Okay.
can't see like, yeah.
Well, then I'd like to kind of parallel. So, like, this is going to be weird to describe. I want to inch towards them while I'm still kind of out of sight behind that high raised part of it,
So you
and
wanna
then
go, like,
round
down,
the
you mean?
corner.
Or
No, towards, like this. Yeah, towards it. 3, and then diagonal down 1, and then diagonal down again. So I can just and then hit the one before they get to see me.
yeah.
Um,
Okay, so you can make an attack roll against that one. Yeah.
Yeah, so I just gotta make a note out of my 12 AP. That's 7 left right now. So I am gonna, because I'm pretty sure they're robots. I'm gonna pop them in the head with the taser that my hand is made of.
Okay.
So that'll be 15 to hit.
All right, that hits.
All right. And for damage, that's... Ooh, that's not bad. 11 electric damage.
Okay, so that's a total of 22 then, because it is vulnerable to electricity. So the thing just kind of
Alright.
and shatters against the taser.
So that's... means I have 3, but I get +1 because of Slayer. So I can... Oh no, is he...
He's facing this direction, like against this board, if that's what you're wondering.
I can't
also-
reach him. He's
I also-
5 feet too far.
I have a ruling update. Sight Beyond you can only do on things you can see. And Gillian definitely couldn't see him because of that partition right there in the middle.
Oh dang.
Wait, then
yeah.
how could he have seen Camden?
Yeah.
Because I was positioned differently.
Yeah, he was positioned differently. Yeah,
Well, going forward, we'll...
yeah.
Well,
I
not,
won't backtrack
I
it now
guess.
because that wouldn't be fair.
Yeah, actually, Camden's dead.
Camden's
going
already
forward.
Just
yeah.
want to make sure we're by the book.
Yeah.
Okay. Man. Oh no, I can hit him with one thing.
I just gave you a Glock.
I didn't have it in hand.
Hits him with a Glock
God.
upside the head.
The two,
throws it.
Just throw
the
it.
two things that I have always ready is like the combat knife because it's the lowest AP, and my taser is literally part of my hand, so I always have it ready.
Mhm.
But the combat knife is 3 AP, so I'm gonna take one step towards him, which will make that 6 movement AP.
Okay,
My
I was going to ask
maximum.
about that.
I used 5 to get over there. That's why I was so specific about the diagonals.
Yeah. Right.
And then I will just try and stab him like a good British handshake.
Okay.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
right.
Man.
How do you want to do
I'm
this?
kind of sad it was on the combat knife. But like, hey, I'll just like, after I have obliterated the guy next to him by shorting him out, I'll do like a dramatic sneak up and then like Solid Snake style jump up, hand around the neck, and just
Oh gosh.
And that'll be that guy.
He's completely eviscerated now.
And I end my turn with 1 AP, which I don't think you can recycle a singular AP.
No, you cannot. No, not unless you have certain perks and stuff. But yeah.
No.
Now it is Gillian's turn.
Okay. So no, that partition on the left, like the top left there.
This thing,
Yeah, I want to go up
Yeah.
to like the lighter square next to that.
like this one, or which side of it?
The top one.
Okay. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot the guy to like the bottom guy there, the one that's by the big mouth.
This one of these two,
Yeah.
you mean? Yeah, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll. Also, spot cord isn't. Oh, it disconnected or something. Hold on.
It disconnected? Oh.
Why did it do that?
That is a 15.
Hit, right.
Yeah, 15 hit.
Okay. All right. Roll damage then.
Woo, lovely.
Now it's working.
I thought you just said girl damage.
Girl damage.
Girl damage.
You take
It's girl
15
damage
girl
time.
damage.
Why did it-
Because I named my
Oh,
gun Bessie.
It was in the process of leaving. Okay. Let me make it rejoin. I don't
Holy
know what
shit.
that was about.
Fucking
Is
terrible ass rolls.
that the type of damage that Spade killed a guy with when they punched straight through their torso?
Girl
Bowling
damage.
Is
damage.
Yeah.
girl damage?
girl damage?
I think spotted
Okay.
cord spotted cord doesn't seem to be working right now. Shit.
It's okay.
Theater of
Damn.
the mind.
Alright.
Imagine really awesome
Yeah.
music playing.
Yeah.
Just turn on your own Spotify.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did 8 damage.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Okay, that does actually kill it. So
Does it? Oh, let's go.
it does destroy it. So
8 damage
I take
kills it. Zach, how much damage did you do before?
135.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna.
It's sufficient.
So that was more than 16 times its health.
Yes.
well, you for the
alright.
record, you don't know that 8 is exactly the health it had.
It's probably like 5.
Yeah, even if it had less, that's still more than 16 times its health.
Well, I'm just saying you technically don't know that it was exactly 8. But anyways, that's not a big
No,
deal.
we don't, but the physics of the world do. I'm
Okay,
just saying,
so how would that be,
overpenetration is a problem in warfare.
Anyways, that's my
Uh,
turn. That's all I got.
Okay.
I have like 1 AP left.
All right, now we have Spade's turn.
Release the
Yay.
spade.
Okay, do you see the dark square that's underneath Camden?
This one.
Yeah, can I move there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
move there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Would you say that this space helmet would deal bludgeoning damage, yes or no?
I would say yes.
Okay. I'm gonna throw it at that guy that's like by the mouth.
Okay.
That
For
one.
the record, this thing looks like a big like ice worm. You know.
Ooh. Ah!
Oh no!
Those
So-
existed?
Subnautica below 0. No!
Subnautica Below Zero was canon to the world of Fallout.
Oh,
Oh god.
Both of my
You
You
DMs
So-
missed
hate
it,
me.
Camden.
They
You
hate me.
missed it.
They both hate me. Okay, I'm gonna throw this space helmet at that guy then.
Okay.
Just bowling ball it.
I believe it's what 1d10
It's-
plus strength. I believe.
It's
15 load.
it's 1d12 plus 5 plus 3
Oh, right.
damage because it's bludgeoning.
Right, and the 1d12 is from your
The damage up one
the
rank.
thing that increases
Yeah.
the rank. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Minimum damage kills.
And it is at a
Okay.
neutral roll, because technically at this range it would be disadvantage, but I have advantage on the first roll thanks to one pizza-looking guy in the corner. So
He looks like pizza.
he does. He looks like pizza.
All right.
Zah.
Roll to a hit then.
17.
That does hit.
Yippee!
So that thing is just gonna get crushed by this.
Thank God.
Alien.
You saved me from having to spend more AP on getting rid of that guy.
5, 16, 19. 19 damage.
Okay. Well, it destroyed it anyways, but yeah.
Yippee!
Well, because he rolled 19 damage, that means it rolls past him and actually kills the guy behind him too.
I was gonna try and bowling ball one guy, and then you killed him. I was gonna kill the other guy, and then Gillian killed him. I was like, man.
You could throw it into
was
the worm
the
mouth.
guys.
Yeah, if you throw it into the worm mouth, you actually you win a prize.
Some
like
lights
skee
just
ball.
start blinking. Beep, 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 beep.
Okay, that's my
Okay.
turn.
So now it's the lookout's turn again.
He's like, did they just throw a space helmet at that thing?
the lookout is gonna move up a little bit to the other side of the sandbags. And he's gonna fire at Gillian here. Let me-
I'm impressed with his aim.
Well, it seems like he's got a rifle
Well,
on him.
yeah, he has like a scoped looking rifle of some sort.
Oh, okay. That makes
He's,
sense.
he's not just like
Another gun to
eyeballing
the
it with a
boy.
5mm.
I
or
am not
5
kidding.
millimeter?
That is another
No.
crit. I am not kidding.
Fuck,
Sight
bro.
beyond,
So-
sight beyond it, you can do it.
Kill this guy.
Yeah, you can do that because it is within your sight, so you can sight beyond it.
But are we saying that I already used my sight beyond roll?
No, because it wouldn't have worked.
Okay.
So...
No,
Then yeah.
we are saying that because I let you do
Yeah.
it to get rid
Oh,
of
yes.
Camden's
Yeah.
sight.
Sorry. You have another one, don't
So,
you?
no,
I think I only got
Gillian
one- I
does
only
not
got
have
one.
Wild Wasteland version of it.
No.
Is-
Oh.
And Theo's blocked by the. Oh.
Yeah, I can't see him.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
Yeah.
Darren's the only one that could, technically.
Darren, quick, sight beyond.
I would actually argue, if I doubt it, I would kind of doubt it. There's a lot of stuff in the way.
I also just don't have sight beyond.
That's also true.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Darren, shoot the
roll
bullet out of the air.
the damage here. That is. That is 30 ballistic damage.
I think that might just down me.
Okay. So
This guy's got a hell of a gun on him. We're giving that thing to Darren.
He's
Yeah,
got
I'm
a
God.
lot of
Darren
guns.
has his fun gun. I just did 135 damage in one shot.
Actually, no, that's
Don't you
a
want
good
to do
point.
more?
We should give that to Gillian because they have like a beat up, raggedy ass gun that they stole off a dead body.
The
Yeah, I
only
just
thing
have
that
a
matters is
shotgun.
the ammo type. If this man has 308 rounds, I call dibs.
Okay.
No,
It's that simple.
Whoever gets the gun gets the rounds that came with the gun, you dingus.
So, how much,
Not if we're sharing.
Gillian? How much stamina points and hit points were in total removed?
So I have 11 hit, 12 stamina, and then the extra 3 from
The temporary, right?
Party
the temp. So
would
that's
be
still not enough. That would be 28.
So that'd be 2 over,
No, that'd
then,
be
right?
Yeah, it's
or wait,
too
hang
low.
on.
Because it was
Do
30.
math.
Yes.
11 plus 12, 23 plus 3 is 26, so it's 4. It's 4 over.
So okay, well, because it's only 2, you don't sustain any severe
What about
injuries.
DT? What's your DT?
Nothing.
Nothing.
That's also true. Okay.
You don't have DT.
Oh, you don't have a DT? Damn.
No.
They are
So-
kind of just a dude walking around in their
So-
everyday clothes.
You are
Yeah.
you are now downed, but you didn't sustain any severe injuries because it was only 2, like, that went over essentially 2 damage.
Okay.
So, but yeah, you are now downed, and then let's see. He's going to move back this way, and he's going to fire at Spade now.
I didn't like that I took his astronaut
So-
helmet.
How tall is the astronaut helmet? It might be blocking line
Also-
of sight.
who would you say all can sense me since I got hit?
I mean, Darren's right there.
I would say I would say Darren. Yeah.
Would it just be Darren?
We probably heard something happen, but I don't think any of us have seen it.
I would say maybe Camden too, because
Okay.
like, Camden is also within. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of front wrong. I would say only Darren. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Never mind. Then it wouldn't do anything because I have that. I have ferocious loyalty, which would when I first get damaged, if you can sense me, you get your get all your SP back. But
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm full.
yeah,
Okay, so
That
does
sucks.
Spade?
I was hoping
does,
for Camden.
Does that's a 13 to hit.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So now he will roll the damage.
How does 58 ballistic damage sound?
Easy.
Tanked.
that? Is 9 ballistic damage.
Okay.
and then he will end his turn.
Barely even feel it.
Oh.
Dude, this guy just got like a fucking headshot on me, and Spade got like shot in the hand.
I was envisioning like a comical, you get hit square in the chest and like fly backwards 5 feet.
Yeah, I like that.
What kind of gun? It's ballistic, so like, this is just a regular rifle. It's just really fucking
It's
hurts.
like a hunting rifle.
Yeah, it's probably just in really good condition, I would imagine.
Well, hunting rifle, at least sniper rifles are 2d12 damage.
I would say, from what you can see, it definitely isn't a sniper rifle outright.
Yeah, but this guy's a
But-
good shot. Like, damn.
Okay, now it's Camden's turn.
I'm gonna sprint to the right 10 squares.
Okay. In doing so, this one will have fired at you.
that's
And
fine.
actually, both of them would be because you ended up within the second one's line of sight as well. So
That's
I will
fine.
roll the first one then. You already did the dodge, so there's no longer disadvantage on these, right? 'Cause you
I'm gonna
dodged
dodge
the-
again this turn.
Okay.
So they.
So
will
that'll
at
be so the first
disadvantage.
one will be disadvantage then, yeah.
All of them will be.
Yeah,
Oh, is
any
it for the whole
attack
turn?
roll until the
attack
start of your
roll.
next turn is at disadvantage if you can see them.
Got it. Okay. For some reason I thought it was only the first one. Okay, that's an 8, so that misses, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. And then the second one will also be a disadvantage. So this is the one on the right. That's a 6, so that also misses. So they both fly past you, and these look like radioactively green looking like laser beams.
They're firing
don't
the
think
Marvel
so.
Rivals Hulk beam at you.
I don't think Camden even cares. He's just gunning it for this guy.
I'm just describing what they look like as they whiz past you when you're
Yeah.
dodging them. But yeah.
I'm
gonna
waiting for a
flip-
shower of gore when you get your hands on that guy.
I'm gonna flip one of my karma caps to gain resistance to ballistic damage.
And again,
Wait, I
that's
didn't even know you
the-
could do that.
That's the one karma cap he can do that with from the bottle, from the
Yeah.
Wasteland relic.
Oh, that's
It's
sick.
only that one.
All right, and then
But
I'm
yeah.
gonna end my turn right there. But you know,
Okay.
since talking is free, I am gonna go this guy and do attack. I'm just gonna be like, "What pussy? You can't come over here and fight me yourself. You have to you have to stand all the way over here at these sandbags and pop shots at my friends who can't even see you. Pussy, fight me like a man."
All right.
I can't wait for one of these days, a goon who's like only good at sniping is gonna be like, I'm not taking that shit, and he just like comes out there fists up.
Put the
All right.
dukes
Now,
up. That's what
now it's-
Fabian did, and look where his ass is in the bottom of the sewer.
Never run the ones with Camden. In a 1v1, always bet on Camden.
go ahead, Darren.
Okay, I'm going to move 4 tiles so I can get right by that tree. So 3 to the right and then 1 diagonal.
Wait, like you were here, so then it was.
I was 1
2,
back
3.
from there.
So you want to stand in
So.
the fake tar, basically.
Yes.
Okay. It's not real tar, so you're not like sinking. or
Other
anything.
side of the tree.
Difficult
Oh,
choice.
I see what you mean. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
3/4
So
cut
I'm
out.
going to. Do I have a line of sight on Mr. Sandman over there?
the sandbags?
I should,
would
right?
I would say yeah.
All right. I'm gonna
Yeah.
shoot him in the fucking head. It's not targeted.
Okay.
It's just I'm gonna shoot him in the head.
Right. Yeah.
Why
I'm
not
gonna shoot
target it?
him.
I mean, it could be
Take his
targeted.
head off.
I have accurate. Yeah, fuck it. It's targeted.
Take his head off.
Hold on. Before you do that, I just
Got
have to
the
check
AP
one
for it.
thing. Sorry.
Yeah, actually, if you roll a targeted attack, you take 25 ballistic damage. Sorry,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
it's
Okay.
just the
Go
way it
ahead.
is.
So it's gonna be against the head then.
Yeah,
Targeted
yeah.
Attack? Okay.
That's a 19 on the dice, so a 28 to hit.
Yep.
Damn.
That'll hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably gonna hit him, right?
Yeah. And you added the AP cost to do a head
Yes.
attack, right? Okay.
I do have maxed out AP because of my agility, so
And
this will be my
the-
only attack. But yeah,
Yeah. And keep in mind the attack modifier is halved. I'm assuming you took that into account.
oh shit, you're right. It's still, I mean, 19 on the dice. That's gonna be instead
Is
of a
that the end
28,
result?
it's
Is it
gonna be a
19?
24.
Oh, 24. Okay, that'll still hit though. Yeah.
Yeah. So that is a lot of damage.
So because it's hitting, increase the damage dice by 1. So it's
Oh yeah, yeah,
whatever it was, just add another one of that dice.
yes. That's that plus that plus that. 41.
Okay. So did you roll a wait? I forget. Hold on.
Doesn't he get to roll a crippling
what I'm-
effect as well?
That's what I'm checking.
If he's not flat dead.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah,
Do we have
I
that
I will
table
tell-
for the effect?
I do. If you want me to read it off for
it
you.
should be in resources as well.
Um,
How much damage was it again? Sorry.
41.
You
okay.
roll a d4 if you're doing a
So-
targeted attack, though, right?
Only if it hits the HP. Let me just do the math.
Sorry, I forgot about that part. Yeah.
So sorry, one more time. 40. What was it? I can't.
41.
Okay, thank you. 41. Meaning that it's okay. It does hit his hit points, but he's not dead. So yeah, go ahead and roll
Okay. Roll a d4.
a d4. Yeah, and you can roll it as many times. You can re-roll it for as many numbers of luck modifying you have.
Noah, can you remind me?
I think
how do
I'm
you get
pretty
a
happy with
severe
the first
injury?
roll, actually.
Mitch, that's only on critical hits.
Okay, sorry. I
So-
just forgot when those apply.
Oh,
Yeah, so first
yeah.
roll was a 4, so that's going to
He's rattled.
make him rattled.
Okay.
What does that mean?
That means rattled is it's listed here. Where is rattled? Why is it not listed? Oh, here it is. He becomes frightened for 3 turns. So let's see. He is going to I just have to check the frightened thing. So now he'll have to succeed in endurance or charisma ability check with the DC equal to 8 plus what's your intimidation skill bonus?
Intimidation skill bonus is +1.
Okay, so he'll have to succeed. Which one is he gonna choose here? He's gonna choose. Well, he's not. Yeah, he'll do. Right, he'll roll that one then. Yeah. So. He exactly succeeds the roll.
Okay.
So
That's
that
fine.
means that
I'm happy with just the damage, man.
so he's gonna choose.
Pretty damn good bit of damage right there.
He's going to choose frightened fight here. Yep. So that's that all settled. So he's
Yeah.
now frightened flight now.
And then I believe that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then it is now Siegel's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use 5 AP to sprint, but I'm gonna stop. Let me see. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45. Yeah, I'll stop at the 45 mark, so right underneath the rightmost of those 2 drones there.
Right there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So that leaves me with 7 AP, and I mean, it worked last time, so I'm just gonna give him the old 1-2, and I'm gonna try to make 2 melee attacks with my taser hand.
Okay.
And assuming I connect with the first one, I can hit the other one, but if not, I'll have to make another knife attack.
Okay.
That probably hits. That's a 22.
That does hit. Yep.
Okay, let's roll our d8.
I don't think you can fail to kill it here.
I mean, I would have to do literally 2 damage to not kill them.
Yeah.
And I did 6, so 12 electric.
Yep. Okay, so that one is destroyed then.
Yep. And then I'll just reach across and pop the other one right in the back or the side because he's facing Camden.
Are you doing a
Jesus Christ.
targeted attack onto the back? Or the torso, I should say? Or is this just...
No,
like
I forgot he wasn't facing away from me. He's like parallel to me.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
So that's a 19.
To hit, right.
Yeah, not 19
Okay.
damage.
You guys are rolling to hit really well today.
I have a +6, so like I actually
That's
rolled
fair.
a 13, but it's much
Yeah.
better.
Okay, so go ahead and roll damage.
That's 6 electric damage up to 12. Surprised I did that.
Okay.
It was
Twice in a row.
yeah. I mean, it was 2 different
that-
number combos, but it
Yeah.
came out to 6.
Yeah, that one's also
And-
destroyed then.
That is once again all my. No, you know what? I have 1 AP left. I'm gonna move. Is there space in those bushes? Are they
Yeah,
raised?
the animatronics are kind of just like collapsed on the ground right now, so you can just
Yeah,
stand right here.
I'll
if you
peek
want.
out over there with my last AP of movement, and
Okay,
that'll
so
be
yeah,
where I end my
You're
turn.
now in like the alien fungal jungle exhibit.
Fungal jungle. I like that. All right, that's all I got.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so now it is Gillian's turn.
Yeah. So I
I'm
got
gonna-
a death save, yeah.
Yeah, I believe I'm gonna. I think.
I
it's
think
been so
I
long
roll it
since
because I gotta use.
Um,
'Cause each start of each of your turn, you get 4 AP, and then you have to spend 2 AP to make a death save.
What happens if you don't?
If you
just
succeed,
fail?
3 death saves, gain 1 hit point. If you fail 3 death saves, you die. So I need to succeed 3.
yeah, but I'm just saying I'm the one that rolls the death save.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, that was
I have to spend 2 AP. Because I gain 4 each round. So if I
well, basically, it's all on you, but I'm just saying like the roll is secret. That's all.
okay, gotcha.
So you can roll it, I guess. Do you just want them to not tell us, Noah?
No, I'm saying it's secret
No.
to Gillian.
So what it is,
Yeah, it's I
Gillian
don't
just
know.
says, I'll make a
Oh.
death save, Noah rolls it for them,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
they won't
Yeah.
know the results or anything until they either
Okay.
live or
Yeah.
die.
And then
Okay.
next turn, when it comes back around to my turn again, then I can do another 2 because I'll have 4 total. Or no, I can just
Yes.
do 2. I can do 2 now because it's 2 AP for a death save. So if
I'm just trying to
can roll
find
2 death saves.
the.
It's page 1. It's 131.
Yeah, I found it.
How have we not had to do this before?
Because no one's been.
How is Camden not had to do this?
Well, no,
before?
because Darren got like brought back up by Camden immediately in the rest.
Yeah. Well, you see, the answer to that is Camden never dies.
Not until the next combat that's in the room after this.
You'll be fine.
So
You just took like a buttload of ballistic damage, and you're fine.
I'm just trying to figure out because I'm not sure if you can roll multiple in a turn. I can't remember.
I mean, if it's
I think
just you get
it's
AP
just-
and you can spend some to make a death save, it's probably you can just make 2 if you wish.
Yeah.
Can you do actions when you're down, like move?
Yeah, you
Yes,
can.
You get 4 AP.
Not to attack with, I assume. Or
No.
Yeah, so you
maybe.
can do multiple if you want.
I think I'll do 2.
Okay.
Just remember, if you crit fail a death save, it counts as 2 failures.
So potentially Noah
Could
could
die.
accidentally kill you right now.
Well, Noah wouldn't be killing you, you'd be killing you, but he's just rolling it for you.
Hold
Well,
on,
yeah.
the thing left again. Damn it.
He'd be doing it on accident. Why?
Oh, wait,
It's always got to be Lauren's character first.
Always.
What's up with that?
I'm just so good at dying.
So
It's a great skill to have.
so wait, how many are you rolling again?
2.
Okay, so I will.
All right. So you're dead. Let's make a new character.
I believe you get a bonus to it, right? Because I think. Yeah, you can add your luck or endurance modifier, and you add your
Okay.
party nerve bonus. So just
He
tell me. what I
totally
need to add
totally
to it.
just rolled 2 failures.
No, I didn't roll it yet. I
Okay.
just need to know what the bonuses are.
I thought he was like, you can add stuff to it.
Endurance and both of them are 0, so
Just okay. What's the party nerve? I can't even remember what the
3.
party nerve is. Okay, so it's a +3 in total then. So I'll roll the first one. Okay. And then I'll roll the second. Okay.
This
Those
is
are
really
both
tense
rolled
with no
with-
music.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
have
what
music.
I don't know why Spotify
It's
is
okay.
bugging out like that.
I have the most dramatic music playing right now.
It's
So-
Hollow Purple, isn't it?
Definitely not just hollow purple.
It's not.
It's Together to the Stars. Interesting.
Okay, so I rolled both of those then. So I believe you can still do stuff on your turn.
No, because
They're not dead.
They have to
That's
spend
my
it being,
2.
like, death
That's my
save.
4 AP that I spent doing 2.
Okay,
Mhm.
So that's my turn.
Hold on.
got it. Okay.
I think Dog wants to come back in. One moment.
Dog.
Okay.
Dog.
Spade, it is your turn then.
Yay! I'm gonna run up. Not run. I'm gonna walk to where my helmet is laying on the ground. So wherever that guy
Okay.
died.
I believe he was like right
Yeah,
here.
that corner.
So it would. I would say it's probably like right here then.
Okay, I'm gonna
Right
walk
in-
over
right
there.
in- Yeah.
And then I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Yippee.
He did not want to come back
Uh,
in. He just rested his fat ass against the door.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
it's now the lookout's turn, and he's gonna smile at Camden's bravado and make an attack roll against Camden here. So
That's kind of funny. He's like,
Actually,
what are you
no,
gonna
he
do?
can't-
Shoot
sorry,
me?
He can't because he's afraid of Darren, so he actually has to shoot Darren. That's right. I would
Is
say
that how that works?
Yeah, that's frightened fight. So
Fright and fight.
Darren, I would say that you have
Darren's not here.
oh,
Where the fuck did Zach go?
where I don't.
He's
sorry,
yelling at someone right now.
I would say he has like probably half cover from that tree.
I would agree. I think that's fair.
So, yeah.
It's a little. There's some tricks in there.
But I don't remember what his AC is, so I'll just wait for him to get back.
Mm. Do you have his
give him a
character
different
sheet?
Frighten.
I guess I do, yeah.
You could
I
just
also-
give the guy a different frightened.
Nah.
Well, no, that's what he chose. That's what he chose. So
Oh, that's what Darren
Um,
chose. I thought it was
No, no.
random.
no, the lookout guy chose it.
Yeah, just make him choose something else.
No.
We have his character
No!
sheet. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's just looking.
Where is? Oh, there it is. So
I think
He's
I need to get
ace.
Siegel equipped with like some ranged weapons he can use.
You have a pistol.
You have a pistol.
Yeah, it does 1d6.
That's something.
You can throw it.
It's-
It's a ranged weapon now.
We
It
were
is-
just talking about this exact thing, Mitch.
I know, but I was like reflecting on it because I'm like, I'm like pretty okay. But I also had forgotten until you had mentioned it earlier that what is it? Yeah, blocking only works on melee attacks.
Yes. Dodging
because-
works on all attacks.
Well, because I was like, oh, if I'm in back-to-back and I block, that means my damage threshold turns into 9. But that's only against if someone like punches me. So, Darren, what's your AC?
11.
all right. So I'm saying that you have half cover from this tree, so it'll be a +2 bonus to the AC.
Okay.
So he's going to make a first attack against you there. That's a natural 1.
Cool.
So
His gun
Well,
breaks in
wait,
11
How close
pieces.
is he to Camden?
He has to be attacking me.
It has to be
Oh,
attacking
okay.
him. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So he's going to roll the.
We
other
figured that
one.
out in the Fabian fight, I think.
Yeah.
That is true, yes.
That is a 21 to hit.
Okay.
So that hits, so then he will roll damage. That is 11 ballistic damage.
Cool.
And then he will end his turn. And then
Alright.
it's Camden's turn.
Can I kill this guy with hammers now?
You can certainly try. No, I'm just kidding.
Theo, cave that man's skull in.
Let me walk 4 squares to the right so that I'm right on the other side of a sand bunker.
Okay.
And I'm gonna...
He wants to get the line in. I know what he wants to do.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, "You missed me," and I'm gonna.
You lift up a sandbag and you're like, "Here's Camden."
I'm gonna swing at him with my assaultron blade.
Okay.
12.
That does hit. So
Excellent.
go ahead and roll damage.
$11.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Well,
For him.
I wasn't actually expecting this to work, or to kill him rather.
He did get pretty maimed.
he got shot in the head with a sniper rifle.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
like
actually...
it's like Whitebeard at the end of Marineford right now. He's got very little left.
I actually do just want to run up to him with my assaultron blade, like, at my waist, kind of pointed down at my feet, kind of like how a mounted sword user would position their sword if they were, like,
Right.
riding up on their horse up to a combatant. And he's just gonna slash upwards and stab into his sniper rifle wound, and then twist the blade so that his brain becomes mush.
So you're just stabbing him in like the center of his face and twisting, basically.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna watch as he becomes completely motionless, and I'm gonna like slam his body down into the floor to clean off my blade.
He's not worth the New York's finest name drop.
He's now slumped on these sandbags with his head. His head's still attached, but it's like dangling there and all twisted and gnarled, and there's like brain gunk oozing out of his skull.
Teaches you never to fuck with New York's finest.
But you're not all across the room yet. So, and plus,
So another guy with an identical gun comes out and starts shooting at everyone else.
is that your turn then, Camden?
Yeah, I have nothing else left. And I
Okay,
set the
now
line.
now it's Darren's turn.
All right. I'm going to go to the other side of the tree quickly.
Like this side of the tree?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bang twice. Once at the top, once at the bottom.
I'm gonna go bang bang.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
keep
go
in mind
bang,
that
bang.
keep in mind Gillian is still down right there.
Yes,
just so
that's
you
why
know.
I'm not going very far.
Yeah. Okay. So
But
go
the
ahead and
sooner
roll
we can
for
get
me.
out of combat, the sooner someone more qualified can handle that.
I forget how medicine checks work in this. If they do.
A successful.
I'm
medicine
a
check will
shooter
be
guy,
at
you
that
know.
one.
First one's gonna be 22, other one's a 25.
Okay, so you're shooting this one and this one then, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just get
I'll
rid of
tell
those
you
last
about
two
the
turrets.
complication for this one, but this one roll damage for me.
Alright. That one's gonna be 22 damage.
Okay, that's destroyed. The second one has let me look up.
He absorbs the energy of his fallen comrades and grows 3 times in size.
The second one has half cover because of the mermaid lady here, like sticking out in front of it. So
Okay.
there's half cover from shooting at the animatronic here.
Well, I still rolled a 25 for it, so.
To hit?
Yes.
Okay, then never mind. Roll
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
couldn't
stop
remember. I didn't know that you rolled to hit on
When
that
I
one
said
yet.
both of the numbers, that was for each of them.
No, I
I
know,
gotta
I
stop
just-
worrying about
22.
me and start worrying about Darren.
It was all a ruse, this Camden fellow.
Yeah.
I was
It's
just
all
an
a
early
front for our
21s.
DPS.
Yeah, it's gonna
Stay
be
in there?
21 damage.
Okay, he's destroyed.
That should get us out of combat. And now I'll start doing medicine check on Gillian. Now that combat's over.
I'll peek out of the bushes and I'll like lunge towards where the robot was, and I'm like, ah! Oh, all right. Well, never mind.
So, yeah, I guess everybody's probably going to make their way towards Gillian then, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what happened.
Do they even
so I'll be
know that
like,
I'm
what are we-
down? Because I'm just behind cover the entire
that's
time.
true, though. Yeah, that's true. So,
I kind of saw it a little bit. I like saw the bullet whiz in that direction, and I probably heard Gillian scream out in pain. So I think I know.
You would have
Okay.
heard me screaming
So-
my verse, my final
Plus-
verse.
plus Gillian is in your line of sight, kind of, like partially.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you're rushing over then.
I'm gonna rush over there, and I'm gonna use I think I need to use a medical kit, a doc's kit, or whatever it's called.
For this, it's just a medicine check.
Okay.
Which I
I'll do
already
it
said
then.
I'd do.
Let me see what the DC
Okay,
is. Hold
you
on.
want to do it first?
10.
You can do it first.
Yeah, I'll give it the first crack before anyone else gets
give
over
me a
it. Like, I
second, I'm
popped
just-
the 2 shots and I immediately drop down and start,
Where
like,
is
medicaling you.
Not the
Dog
priest!
Dog pile on Gideon's corpse. On Gillian.
Gideon.
So, yeah, roll. So, Darren, roll a medicine check.
19.
Okay, so the
Okay, that's
DC is
10.
minus. Okay, it definitely works. So, Gillian, you are now at 1 hit point.
Oh, I'm so shit. I haven't felt
You
like
alright,
that
Gil?
since back.
I am gonna
Um,
stim Gillian.
Okay. So just whatever your healing rate is, Gillian, keep that in mind.
Okay. Ooh, I haven't felt that bad since my factory days. Holy shit. Well, it's what happened?
You got shot with a sniper rifle. Or sorry, you got shot with a regular rifle.
We actually
Guys,
don't know what you got shot with yet. We haven't looked.
I'm sure
It's
you're
like
itching
poke
to do
the
it, kid. I'll
plasma
take
coming
care
out of me.
I'll take care of the ghoul. You can go fetch the gun.
I skip to the corpse.
Okay.
I'll walk over like,
Tra-la-la-la-la.
what the hell's the commotion over here?
So let me pull up the loot.
I'm like
and then I
holding
will-
Gillian's body like that one painting of Mary with Jesus with like him cradling his head.
This is just like the cross code.
It's just like that scene from Ghost.
I am gonna stim. I'm gonna
Give me
stim
cash.
Gillian again
Filling them with
Okay.
needles.
Well, how many times have you done it? Just so I know.
twice.
Okay, so
7
that's-
different
What's
needles.
your healing rate, Gillian?
3.
Okay, so that's
That brings me up to 7.
that's 6 in total. Then yeah.
I'll
You're gonna
I'll
be
to,
okay, priest.
to you two as
Oh,
I'll
thank
walk
you.
over to. I'll be like, wow, you guys look like shit. Here, have some of these, and I'll hand you. I have 2 Radstag jerkies. What that should do for you, because I believe they are both, filling, tasty, and hearty. Tasty means you guys get stamina points equal to your level back. Filling means if you had a level of hunger, you don't anymore. And then where is Hardy? Okay.
Margies.
Okay, well that actually doesn't do much for you guys. Your carry load is increased by 50 for the next 6 hours.
Oh, that's
Nice.
nice, actually.
We can carry all our loot out of the dungeon if you guys carry some.
I'm
So you guys
Yeah.
get, what is it, 3 stamina points back?
just gonna take and be like, thank you.
I take it.
I was
Thanks.
so hungry.
I'm so hungry.
I'm actively bleeding.
Everyone knows a good dinner stops bleeding in its tracks.
So I think all of that is based
I
on
hope so.
healing rate, then, right? The
Uh,
food, correct?
I don't
Or wait,
know.
What did Gillian eat just now?
The
Radstag jerky. Well, okay, you actually didn't tell me. You said it has the same effect as the respective meat, but it lasts
It's
longer.
it's the let me just find where it is here.
Cooked food. I actually couldn't find it in the.
It's technically grilled rad steak. I just renamed it. That's all.
And yeah, and you made it last longer. So what does that mean? Like 12 hours now for Hardy, or
What was it initially?
Lasts longer as
6.
in it's preserved.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. I was thinking of that the wrong way. I thought the effect lasted
Yeah.
longer.
No, it was preserved. That's all.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, fin, tasty, and hearty. So that means
It means you get level of hunger gone,
Level of hunger.
3 stamina back, more carry weight for 6 hours by 50.
got it. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was something that would give you HP back or not. I was just checking.
No, I don't. None of the food that I
This is
have
understandable.
does. I was looking for it, but I was like, stamina back is like kind of fine.
I don't
Mhm.
know
I'll
how
take
much
it,
fight
man.
I have left in me.
I don't have much. I came a little too close to Jesse. He's very hot, but not that hot.
So
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
write down that combat happened real quick.
That happened.
Let's divvy out. Let's see what Darren gets, and then we can be good.
Doesn't have much. Gil,
Yeah.
it looks kind of like your rifle, but like a little better. Want an
Uh,
upgrade?
sure, I'll take it.
All right, so Gil will take the rifle and rounds, and
keep in mind
then
it does have a
whoever wants
scope
the
mod.
armor.
So
That is nice. I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an upgrade for Gil, definitely.
Any decay on it?
1 level.
1 level. Because he rolled that one nat one.
Do we have the loot
Yeah, it's
It's
written
in
out
the
yet?
loot channel.
It's
It's
in the
literally
loot
just
channel.
rifle, a few rounds, and armor.
Wait, did I accidentally mute this channel? Why didn't it didn't give me a notification? What the fuck? Okay, never mind.
But yeah,
Oh my god,
multi-layered
the
armor.
exhibition. Just like Root of Nightmares. Sorry.
So yeah, you guys have cleared the first level of the dungeon.
Yay.
Multi-layered on. We've cleared the first encounter, guys.
Yay!
Only 3 more encounters to
So-
go with a long in between section.
If you make me do
So yeah,
sparrow
that's-
racing, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Well, you have the helmet to wear for racing now. So.
It's not hollow!
Oh
No.
no way! But yeah,
Then does anyone want the armor?
You should
already
probably
have.
give that to Gillian.
Yeah.
I think they need it.
It is 40 load.
Not
I
if you're
can't
wearing
take
it. Not if you're wearing it, right?
It is if you're wearing it.
Yeah.
oh wait, oh no, never mind. Yeah,
Oh no, that's true.
Nothing.
It is.
Yeah,
Um,
multi-layered armor is 40 load, 10 AC, 2 damage threshold.
Gillian, why the
and 5
fuck
upgrade
are you
slots.
so weak?
Wait, no, hold on. We might be able to trade.
Fucker, I'm
We
a
might-
yapper.
We might be able to trade if you take my metal armor. You can wear that, and that's 20 load, which you might be able to
Okay.
more reasonably get to, and that just gives you 12 AC but no DT.
Okay, that's at least better than my 10 AC right now.
Yeah.
What are you currently
I'll-
wearing?
Clothes.
Okay.
Me
Yeah.
too!
I'm
so who's-
I'm okay
God.
with losing 2 AC because that means I'll have 3 DT instead.
so you're wearing the Lookout's armor then, Mitch.
Yeah, I'm giving Gillian my metal armor, and I'll like figure out how to wrap the multi-layered armor around myself.
Okay.
And he had no caps, right?
Oh, I think I know why.
No, he did not have any caps.
I think I know
okay.
why your carry weight is so low. Did you know?
Why?
Did you knows
Mhm.
backpacks increase your carry load by 50, and you're wearing one?
Yeah,
Oh, never mind.
What's your
That's-
carry weight
that's-
without it?
That's
40.
still
40.
because it's only 10 times your
Oh.
strength.
Yeah, I'm weak,
Oh,
bro.
you have 4 strength.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Gil and
weak.
I are in the same boat with only 4 strength. That's why we can't
Yeah.
carry shit.
I have
Man.
225 carry capacity. I might have to actually get rid of a few things.
I don't
That's
think we need
awful.
Brady Rivera's index finger.
What?
Yes, we
Alright,
do!
Why not?
We can point at
Guys.
someone with it.
Point. Anyway, good session, Noah. Good job.